Hello, sis, both of my sisses. Hi, loves. Can y'all hear me? I ain't been live in so long, I almost forgot how to do it. Okay, good deal, Allie. I miss you, Allie, being around. You done abandoned me. Wait and see if anybody else shows up here. Hey, sis, share. Are you finally happy? Fuck. Oh, don't be sorry. I know you got a lot going on. You got kids and we got a lurker somewhere. Probably ain't hard to figure out who that is. I sold my soul, y'all. You sell your soul to the devil. So what's up? Anybody want to come up here? Allie, you want to come up here? Sis, share, or anybody? Let's see, let me. You don't have to. Let's see, edit, paste. Oh, church and AKL, I know, right? Because church and Tom McDonald, was whatever, and then ACAL made some kind of diss or something up towards church, and that's why church went after him. And now I think the other day, I don't know if you've seen that video, Allie, where ACAL was pretty much fucking doing damage control. I don't. Yeah, he might care about Ryan, but that was just fucking damage control because he knew that church would fucking roast him. He didn't want that smoke from Creek Squad. Little Dev, hey love. Good to see you. Oh, yeah, it's a whole mess. Exactly, Allie. And I really hate that because I really love Ron and Adam's music together. But whenever you get in the middle of a beef between two artists, Tom McDonald and Ron, whenever you get in the middle of that, you should stay neutral. You shouldn't done shit. Ron had every right to do what he done, in my opinion. And I just believe Adam does not want that smoke from Creek Squad. I'm telling you, I believe that was damage control. My allergies are fucking insane. I agree, Allie. I agree. Did you see the video he made apologizing to church or whatever he fucking was trying to do? It wasn't really an apology, but he kept saying, "This ain't about my career." Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I mean, I don't know. I kind of feel a little different about Adam now. You know what I mean? He's a good artist. Yes, he is. But I feel a little different about him now. He should have stayed out of it. Bingo, Allie. Ryan ain't dumb. He ain't never gonna fuck with that again. He's like, you burned me once. Nope. He should have stayed out of it. When Ron and Tom McDonald's doing their little disses and shit, stay out of it. You know what I mean? Like, look at Jelly Roll and all them, all these people. They're not in it. Nothing. We're talking about Upchurch, sis. You ain't missed nothing yet. But I do want to announce, in case y'all didn't notice, my sister Cher there, since I used her to build my channel, she's been hounding me for forever to fucking monetize my channels. And I, nope. Well, this channel is now monetized. Thanks to Cher. But I will not monetize my big channel. I will not do it because that's the Kylie channel, and that's going to be my channel where I can say and do whatever I want. You know what I mean? I don't like him either. I didn't even like Tom before this shit started. There's nothing about him. Like, I don't know. I can't get into him. Oh, I love you, Cher. Yep, Ellie. Oh, you're good, sis. Don't worry about it. You're good. Honestly, I didn't think they would monetize it, and I hit apply, and it was like the same day I got the response this morning. Oh, yes, Allie, that was fucking yes. There was something else he called him, there was something else. What was it? I don't know the whole thing. Yeah, we can watch it. You wanna be the first, though? Aw. Hey, Lady Lolo, how are you? Good to see you. Ain't seen you in a while. Which I ain't really been on here much. You wanna play it? Okay, we will. I might get demonetized for it. But yeah, it's funny. I think this is it. Not sure. Hey, Candy Kisses. I ain't seen you in forever either. Oh, happy belated birthday, Lady Lolo. Oh, man, I'll be 42 this year, so I kind of really, really feel for it. No, there's a new cotton candy, sis. I know there's like a cotton candy 65 or something. Chicken Lady. Hey, my love. Hey. Oh, so good to see all y'all. There's one cotton candy, the cotton candy 65 or whatever. Yeah, she I never done that. That girl actually took up for her once before, and then with all that shit with the fucking scum across the pond, she talked trash about me and don't even fucking know me, you know? You're gonna listen to some dude that lied about his father dying? Come on. Happy to do a live. Yeah, I ain't been live in forever. I was only coming live to announce about my monetization. I did monetize this channel. Now Cher can hush. Hush. Shh, shh. Oh, Candy Kisses. Ditto, love. It's good to see you, for real. Hope you're doing good. Right, Chicken Lady? I didn't wanna do it. I didn't think it would monetize, and I applied, and I was like, "Fuck," and it was, like, a couple hours, like, "You're approved," and I'm not going no, Cher, please don't make me monetize that when I can't. I can't do it. I'll delete it before I monetize it. Hey, Eve. Hey, love. Did y'all see Chicken Lady's chicken? Her baby named Cotton Candy Broods. Is that how you say it? Sherry, you got one named after you. I got a chicken named after me now, and it's so cute. Candy Kisses, you are a very positive person. From what I've seen, like over in the Chroma community of you and stuff, you are. You're very, yeah. And you're very sweet and nice. And yeah. That's how I say it. Hell, I usually get it wrong. Hey, if you get hate or made fun of, Candy Kisses, for being positive or being nice or anything, them ain't your people, baby. Let me tell you something. I lost 2 good friends a while back on here, like back when I first started stuff during a different case. And I always do hearts and stuff, whenever I acknowledge people, and they said that, they got tired of me love bombing and shit. What the fuck? That's who I am. How in the hell you gonna end a friendship because I put hearts in chats all the time, No, them ain't my people. Yeah, but see what I'm gonna do, share this channel here. I'm gonna make it strictly like true crime and serious stuff, and do that. And then like my other channel, my big one, I can do like where I don't have to be censored and I can say what I want and all that, I know, Allie, Lady Lola, yeah, this was back during the Sophie Long case. It was back in what, 2020, something like that, yeah. I cussed you out, Cher. No, I don't. Have I cussed you out? Oh, I'm always looking out for you. Believe that. I got your best interest, sis, for sure. There's a mod or two you still need to get rid of, but I don't know. I don't know. The other night when Cher was live, I text her. I was lurking in chat. I don't. Snacks! Oh my God, hey! Snacks is, she probably remembers whenever I got made fun of for doing hearts and shit in chat. She was back around there. So good to see you, Snacks. It's always a pleasure. You're a OG. I'll always be real with my friends, it's constructive criticism or, tough love. You got to. Hi, MTB. And thank you for subscribing. Can't shake the code. Oh my God, I had COVID and it still kind of lingers. You do remember, see, Snacks, remember, I got made fun of because I put hearts and shit in chats and stuff. And like, I got dragged and all kinds of shit over it. Never again. If you're going to hate me for loving, fuck you. That says more about you than it does me. That's why you like us. Oh, we love you too, Lady Lola. I love all y'all. Can't even hardly drink. Oh my goodness. Get you, I don't know what to get you. Oh my God, Candy Kisses, honey, but you might need to. I mean, do you have like the big C word or? That whole group was fucking toxic. Oh my God, I can't. Never again. And lesson fucking learned. Hot ginger ale. Look, whenever I got some stuff, these little pouches you put in water and I'd heat it up. It's turmeric and black pepper. And then I was doing those emergency things, you know, that helped me some. And then Mucinex, and I don't know, it was a mess. Candy Kisses Forever, I really hope you get to feeling better soon, love. And if you could, like, maybe comment on my post or something somewhere and let me know you're doing okay. You're one of the sweetest ever. You want to go live again? You should. Just go chit chat, you know? You should go live. It's really good to see you, Candy Kisses. I like seeing names I hadn't seen in a while, you know, from different communities and stuff. Let's see. I'm going to drop your link to your channel, Candy Kisses. Y'all sub up to her. She's a sweetheart. Snacks, you know, with a couple of exceptions, there ain't even really, I don't know. Like I love him to death. He comes around. Who else comes around? That's about it, I think. I did see the other day I talked to, I don't know if it was my chat or somebody else's, Kane Corso's mom or whatever, Kane Corso, Kane. But I keep my distance from people. You know what I mean? Oh, Mary Poppins, yeah, I love her. I love her, yeah. I like her a lot too. She took up for me whenever they were doing that shit to me, all because I like put hearts and shit in chat. She took up for me. And she was friends with that group for like 3 years. Your sister wife. Yeah, she's doing good. She not to put her business out or nothing, but she'd been having a lot of health issues and I can't remember what it was. But she's doing a lot better. And yeah, fuck Ziggy. Thank y'all for subbing to Candy Kisses. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't really talk to nobody no more, Snacks. Like, I don't know, you know, Queen, but Queen has changed so much, and somebody wants to run and tell her I don't give a shit. But you know, we've known Queen longer than all of her subs, really, except for the OGs, and she's just changed. You know, I don't know. Yeah, I'm glad she's doing better too. She was really going through it. Lady Lolo, look, you can ask Cher. It took me, what, sis, 2 or 3 years before I ever even got on a panel. Like, she would beg me and beg me. And this was back whenever we were close, me and Cher were close to JS for Justice. And people were fucking dogging her and shit because news people put out an article. And at the end of it, they put out some very horrible shit that they shouldn't have about domestic violence and stuff. And it really pissed me off. And I messaged Sharon one day. I said, sis, schedule a live. You know, I got shit to talk about, you know. And that was my first time on panel. But after you do it once, it gets easier. It really does. I don't talk to none of them either, Snacks. I really don't. Whenever he comes through here and stuff. And that's really it, honestly. Like I seen Kane the other day. I can't remember where it was I seen her, but it's the first time I'd seen her in forever. Used to watch her too, yeah. Thank you, Lady Lolo. Yeah, me and Queen and like Snacks, we're like OGs. Like we go way back, like when Queen had like no subs and shit, and I miss all the little chats, that Queen used to have. And then I don't know. I think she just fell in with the fucking rest of them, being real. Oh, thank you, Eve. Star Mama! Hey, love, truly! For those coming in that didn't hear, this channel's monetized now. Y'all can thank Cher for that. That's what I mean. I sold my soul. I would never monetize my big channel, though. I love y'all. Aw. My peepee peeps. Allie, we should do some drunk lives again. Those were fun. Okay, here, let's listen to this church diss track. I think this one is it. Oh, thank you, Candy Kisses. Yeah, we had fun on our drunk lives, didn't we? Poor old Squid. I harassed the fuck out of him. In a good way. All right, let's listen to Church's. I think this is it. This is like probably going to totally fuck up my monetization. But, oh well. I think this one's it. Because he had two of them.
Six, one, five. It's like YouTube versus Mozart. Pick his fucking Bonaparte. Coyote in the hollow when it's dark. My stomach start to bark. This road killed dead. Been dead since the first track. Mickey Thompson pattern slapped all the way down to his ass crack. 5-head ass. You already know about the tall heads. I see sting on your face. Barbed wire with the ball bag. Control the situation and his ass cave. Fall back. All there is water and he ain't fluid enough to swim. Got gills with the skills. You a CGI spacecraft. Green screen. Rhyme zone. Algorithm format. Put algae on the stone tab. Raptor and the claw back. Jurassic Park a car in my lot, tow it to Toronto. Facts. Hey. My ink pen a wrist when I clench it with a mean fist. Hip hop is the arguably did with some cheap shit. Met the grill of a redneck driving around in the C10. Screaming white boy a couple times. Now we automatically think sweet friends. Leave a hog at the farm and the deceased in my big pen. Got murked with an ink tip. I'm real bored. Flip trick. My style make a trick flip. Is that Katie Noel or a revamp of White Chick? Transform rappers into looking like my side pit. I be standing in the kitchen eating Canadian bacon strips. And ain't nobody on my wave, so nobody can sink the ship. Hey, pyramid scheme ain't nothing but a weak big Eminem attention. No getting make his name Egypt. I ain't buying book cause I'm well known like a C script. Joe Dirt's comment, I'm only dropping some heat shit. Keep the pants in the cupboard, all my neighbors is bobbing cause
I love when he says that about Joe Dirt's comment. Because remember Joe Dirt, that comment? He was eating off of it and everything, and it was a big chunk of shit. This ain't the one this is the first one. There's another one. The capsize. Yeah. I love Church, man. He's a fucking goat. Sis, you remember, Sis Cher, you remember back, what was it, during Kylie's case or something? Mark wanted Church to roast him. That was funny.
cause I'm firing up funky volume and knock off Marcus Hobson. Hillbilly with an ill mind, remember Hop had white eyes. He ain't tell no white lies or hashtag his whole life. It's me slowed down like purple drink and toss Sprite. I'm the hitter in your system, Memphis 12s all night. Dude spent 100 racks on a shady made beat. Reenacted a classic from the Marshall Mathers LP. And then he fucked it all up acting like a psycho freak. And now his photo in the guard check somewhere in the deep. This is ludicrous. Back in 2003, an albino crab apple looking like he's covered in bleach. In a simulated ring, simulated competition. I'm Optimus Prime, you optimizing all the opposition. Is this dude a rapper or a politician? Is he AI generated or got tattoos missing? I got the juice, motherfucker, not Shapiro recognition. Got your mama jokes, I got his yarmulke for rhyming with the chicken noodles. My shit's so hard written in Roman numerals. I kill the beat so much every album having a funeral. Nigga hater out the break cause I'm a DNA consumer. Got a pharaoh producer, camera angle be looking lucid. Every move we make is being made in the wave of the future. By the way, when we get there, you still need a hip-hop tutor. I'm the shit poop scooper on my record. So boot scoot and lose yourself in the music. The moment you don't hit, that's why you're never doing shows. Can't even get one shot, your verse from the hand of ghosts. That composition be empty your fucking lifetime. My genre of music labeled as a high crime. Zodiac killer, Gemini yanking on your lifeline. Who wants to be a millionaire for no fucking reason? This guy. Found Waldo studying Southern Comfort up on his Wi-Fi. Go denim on denim like a carny up at the fair ride. Cotton candy, your heart, popcorn for no show. Kick your ass out my house like I'm Earl Winslow. Got any cheese?
Did y'all hear him give me a shout out, Cotton Candy? Did y'all hear that? Lady Lolo, thank you. Mustache Gate. Yeah, right. Yeah, see? He gave me a shout out. Okay, that's the end of it. Listen to me. Where's the one, the capsize one? You know what I'm talking about? Allie? Let's see here. Hey, Allie, did you see that Ron done a song with fuck, who was it? Lil Boosie. Did you see that? Oh, here it is. Here's it. I like his new album too. Yeah, Why Boys, I got it right here, sis. We are going now. Thank you, Star Mama. Love you. Oh, Chicken Lady. Aw. To April. Oh, I want to go to Church's concerts. He's got 2, April 11th and 12th, I think. And it's like, I want to go, but I want to go by myself. And I don't know if I can really afford it, you know? I want to go so bad. It's only like $50 a ticket, so it'd be $100 for 2 nights. Okay, I'm gonna like pause this some because y'all know Church likes to get me. I don't know why he just don't let me play shit and he can have the money off of it, you know. 420 in Columbia. Yeah, I want to go so bad. I wish you could go to Share. I wish we all could go to one together. I mean, me and Truly could go to the one down here, but it's just money, you know. I got a new vacuum cleaner come in today, and I'm so fucking excited. I can't wait to use it. It's a cordless one. I can't wait. I saved and saved for it. I know he can't help it, but he needs to fucking get over it. I know, Truly. I feel you, baby. I know. If I had the funds, I would too. We should start us up a fundraiser. Because it'd be $200 for our tickets. Uncle Will's going. But like, I don't want to rob there by myself. You know what I mean? And I don't know. I really want to see him. A PayPal fundraiser. I don't really use PayPal. Could someone else set it up for me? Oh, share. That would be awesome. I don't ever ask for anything. Oh, sis. Truly, you see that. Remember we talked about it before. We'd need like tickets and of course get a hotel room for 2 nights or whatever, you know. We need that truly. I wish Allie was down here to do that one. I mean, I got PayPal, but I don't really like to use it. I like to just use like Cash App, and I don't like to have money going all over. You know what I mean? Is that the guy from was it Bob's Burgers? No. Yeah, no. Who is this on the screen, y'all? I'm an idiot. Oh, Allie, I wish. I can't wait to see his baby. And look at big fucking scummy Patty. She gonna miss out, man. It's sad, but Jamie Kennedy. See, I don't know. B-Rad from Malibu's Most Wanted. That's it. All right, here we'll continue. Nobody can fucking in this rap battle and stuff. Church is the fucking goat, man. Hey, Xena love. Right, Allie. He cracks me up. You're welcome, Eve. We love you. Okay, there's something else I want to show y'all here. Not up church, but if y'all haven't sub up to Chicken Lady, somebody drop her link, or Chicken Lady, drop your link. This made my day, what I'm about to show you all. Grateful Dead. I'm a huge Grateful Dead fan. I got a Grateful Dead tattoo, actually. My very first tattoo. I'm a Deadhead. I like some Grateful Dead. Y'all watch this. Chicken Lady, of course, has chickens. Looky here. This is Cotton Candy Broods right here. This is me baby right here. Look at this. I love this.
Welcome to Jurassic Park.
Let's watch that again.
Welcome to Jurassic Park.
I love that. That's me, Allie. That's Cotton Candy Broods right there. Ain't that beautiful? That made my whole day. Birds scare me too, but I think chickens are different than birds. I mean, they're still fucking birds, but like I want a bird in the house, you know, like a parakeet or a parrot or something. But I want me some fucking chickens. That wasn't you playing that? Chicken Lady, I'm so glad you came over here. Chicken Lady, Cher, Cher, did you ever find out? Because Chicken Lady had messaged me, but you had already found out before I got the chance to message you about Bam passing away. Was that the same one you was thinking it was? Cher? I can't wait to have me. What kind of chicken was that one, Chicken Lady? It was the same one, Cher? Oh, okay. Yeah, Chicken Lady had messaged me, and by the time, though, I'd got to go, you was, she OD'd. Oh. Thanks, Chicken Lady, for looking out. Here, I'm going to screenshot that. 'Cause that's a beautiful bird. Silver-laced. I can't even say that word, but I call her Winona. Oh, my God, Lady Lolo. I'm so sorry. Fucking raccoons, man. They're vicious. And you got to watch for hawks too. Hawks will get them. Coyotes. I can't believe I fucking monetized this channel. Share. Let's see here. I'm looking for that one of that you named after Cher, Chicken Lady. Oh, thank you, Lady Lolo. I just don't like, I don't know. The hell, if I'm getting like commercials and shit on my stuff, I order, like Cher said. Cher said I was getting commercials and I wasn't monetized. Hi, MJ Forever. Your new name I've not seen before. Welcome. We get a little crazy over here sometimes. You want a peacock? They're beautiful. So, man, we were little, me and my brother, like I have my aunt and uncle lived in Indiana, and like we would go up there for the summer sometimes, and they have this petting zoo. I've told the story before, I think, but my brother, he's 4 years younger than me, and we was going out there, and there was these ostriches. My brother looked at them, and he stepped back. He was a little bitty fella, and he looked at my uncle, and he said, "God damn, that's a big chicken." I'll never forget it. We were little, and yeah, Eve is. I love Eve. Chicken Lady, what's the name of that one where you named after Cher? I'm looking here. A turkey. Okay, you posted. Hold on, I have to go for it. Shit. We won't play the whole thing, so I think it's kind of long, but yeah, since Sis is in here, and I just love her. And she's the cutest ever, you all. She's a doll. I love her. Roosters are crazy. I want a Baney rooster. I want all of them. There is this girl that I follow on Facebook, and she's like really, I don't know, I'm really upset with her. She, her neighbor had chickens, but somehow she ended up taking them over. But she's got like, I don't know how many roosters and only like 2 hens. And I feel so bad for those birds. That isn't that too many roosters for just a couple hens? Or am I wrong with that? I just don't feel right about that. Do y'all know who Mama Todd is on TikTok? I want a bird like her in the house. Like Tootie. One rooster for 8 hens. See, yeah, that's because see, I don't know a lot about them, but she was saying that other day, and I'm like, what the fuck, man? That's not cool. See, I could do 8 hens and 1 rooster. That's all I need. Okay, here is the one named after Cher. And look at this adorable soul here we're fixing to look at. This was 2 years ago. Voices Behind the Flock with the special chicken. Look at her. Ain't she so fucking cute? I want chicks though, sis. I don't know. I just love her so much, man. I'm so glad you came over here, chicken lady.
Lady here, another outfit, another chicken, weekly update day. This is my Kira outfit from the Dark Crystal. Hopefully most of y'all know it. This is always a big hit at the Fairy Festival. I will say, my bad, I did not put the wig up as well as I should be putting wigs up. So it's a little thing. Now I will also say that this also has magnificent wings that go with it. I did not put the wings on. They are
That you there, sis. She's holding.
they catch wind. It's a magnificent outfit when it's all put together perfect. So today it is going to be Voices Behind the Flock.
Zena, you have a great day, love. It's so good you stopped by. Love you and have an awesome day.
Let's get ready to talk about her. She's a magnificent outfit when it's all put together perfect. So today it is going to be Voices Behind the Flock. Let's get ready to talk about her. She's a beauty. Okay, so Cluck Cluck. We got Voices Behind the Flock today. She was named after Voices Behind the Wall. I will put her link underneath. Now, she's a beauty, of course. Let's look at her wings. Now, she is an Easter egger, but she's one of those Easter eggers that is not going to have many markings. She's going to be a lot more just straight up red. She is grasping a hold of me. Now, I've mentioned in some of the previous videos, I'm unsure if she's going to be a rooster or a hen. She does have a pretty good comb on her, but her mom is Princess Leia. Princess Leia has a pretty good comb on her. So it could just be that she has a bigger comb. We are going to have to wait and see. Now, she is very protective. She's the first one to kind of run up to you if she thinks you're messing with them. So she is going, she definitely has that personality, but that doesn't always mean it's going to be a rooster. But it's definitely a personality that could mean it's going to be a rooster. We will be waiting and watching and seeing with it, him, her. But I do love Voices. Me and her, we are, when she was little and before I brought her down here, she was my water pooper of this bunch. A lot of you know that whenever I have little bunches of the chicks in the basement, I usually have one chick that runs over and poops in the water as soon as I get it clean, and it drives me crazy because I'm constantly cleaning their water out, getting the poop out and all that stuff. She was that one. But now that she's outside, she's not having that problem. Oh, calm down. So, because she is an Easter egger, if it is a she will be laying pink eggs. Now, she's not a she when it fathers somebody. Her pink eggs will mix with whatever the hen is. Now, of course, I would like to get a lot more pink egg layers. I've only got a few right now. So, if she is a he, I will be putting it in with, she's got a few sisters and already and her mom. So when it comes time for me to want to hatch again, I will probably put it in with, I'm not going to put it in with his mom that's sick. Brother and sister is okay for one generation. I think it's gross. I'm hoping to get, I do have some that are not related to it at all. So that's probably more likely what I will be doing. But I'm going to try to put all Easter eggers together. I've actually got a lot of olive eggers now, so I'm good on breeding them for a while. So let's see. She is just going to be gorgeous. She's still got some down. You see that dandelion effect I was telling y'all about. But she was the main culprit of getting out, or he. I'm just going to say she for now. She was the main culprit of getting out in the basement, which is why I said these little chicks are moving out fast. She is just so soft right now too. Her feathers are soft. When they get older, their feathers are still soft, but just not.
Sis, look at Chicken Lady. She's sitting there just stroking you, honey. I want one like that too. I want them all. Want them all. Right, so this is totally you. Chicken Lady, where is it that at the end you said you made the chicken do the like hush sign? I want to show that too. Let's see here. I don't know what I'm looking for though. Is it like the very end? I want to see that. Oh, I think I've seen it. Here, we'll go over here.
When the little chickens is we're going to get to see them grow during the weekly updates. So, yes, we're going to get to see how beautiful you turn out. And people are always excited about their first eggs. So, I'm going to try to start getting more videos of like whenever a new one lays their first egg.
Jaded, hey love.
Try to start doing videos of them. Also, once again, Chicken Lady merch, if you feel like it, that's just something fun I do. I'm not like pushing it too much, but I do have some cute things in there like Cluck Cluck Mother Cluckers. I love Tiny Peckers with little chickies on it.
Okay, now Chicken Lady, do you still have this merch? Because that's some bomb-ass merch. I need it. Do you still have your merch stuff? That's some pretty awesome merch. Hey, Jaded. I love you. You don't love Tiny Peckers? Hey, I got 2 little wieners here, so. Yeah, start it back up. I love that. Because, see, I have 2 little wiener dogs, and I got this thing in my garden. It says, real women love little wieners. I just love Chicken Lady.
Those are my funniest ones. So I will let y'all go. Hope y'all enjoyed Voices Behind the Flock. Oh, come on. Ready? One more time. Hold on. I need your face front. There we go. All right. Voices Behind the Flock.
Sis, you know how she done the finger over the mouth like you do in your pictures and stuff? You should get the chicken there and get a picture of it, of her doing it to the chicken. Yeah, I thought you'd like that, sis. You like that, Lady Lolo, my little wieners? You love snuggles from Little Wieners. Yeah, I love my little Robin. Hey, love. So good to see you. I ain't seen you in a long time either. You need to put that chicken where she's doing that, like for your profile picture or something. Yeah, you should look into getting some chickens. See, I can't eat fresh eggs like that. I'm weird. I know. But I like white eggs from the store. I know I'm horrible. But like my chickens, when I do get them and they lay eggs and stuff, like I'm not going to eat them. but I'll like donate them to shelters or something, you know. Jada, I'll send you the eggs from mine. Yeah, I can't have chickens right now where I am. You just crawled off a horse's back, like literally? Yeah, yeah, I could if I opened a chicken egg and there was a little chicken there, it would traumatize me. It would break my heart. Hey Jada, look, this channel is monetized now. This is my little channel. Thanks to Cher. You know how long she's been begging me to do it. I just can't eat fresh ones. I don't know what it is. There's just something about it to me. And like, I'm hillbilly as fuck, right? You know, my family grew up hunting deer and dove and rabbit, squirrel, and all that. And I do not eat wild meat like that. And like, my family used to get like cows, you know, made into meat and stuff. And I cannot eat fresh meat like that. Hold on just 1 second, y'all. Sorry, y'all. Bear with me just a second. Oh, thank you, chicken lady. Thank you. Hey, JoJo. Has it showed anybody got gifted those memberships yet? Huh. I don't see it either. Wonder why it's doing that. Do you have to like turn on so you can lurk in peace? I get that. All right, I'm back, y'all. Look, I'm not paying. Sis, did you know that if you go to gift memberships on your own, that YouTube gives you, like, these didn't cost me a dime. They were free. I think YouTube gives you a 10, I guess, because that's what they let me do for free. Hey, Outdoorsy. You wonder why it's not doing that. Yeah, something is wrong. Wonder why. Because I got it turned on. I mean, I wouldn't be able to send it like that if it didn't work. Because, like, I get gifted memberships in some chats that I'm not even, like, signed up to get memberships. You know what I mean? Like, I won't even be there. That's weird, though. It ain't showing up. Is it still not showing up? Yeah, I just looked in my back office thingy, and all I see is Chicken Lady. That's really fucking weird that. That's just weird. That is really weird. 10 of them, and none of them showed up. Maybe it's where I just got monetized today. I don't know. It's just weird, though, it don't do the memberships. That is really weird. You're all got one. Yeah, like, I don't think you have to, like, hit that little tab like you used to accept them. I think you get it automatically. Oh, thank you, Jaded. Hmm. Yes, Cher. I didn't either. I was going to pay for them, and I went to do it, and it's like you got 10 free memberships to give to your audience or something like that. It's like, fuck yeah, that's kind of cool. Jaded joined though, didn't you, Jaded? I don't think Jaded got one of my members that I done. I think she joined. And Chicken Lady, she joined. That is weird. Let me YouTube this. See, Why are gifted memberships Oh, sis, I'll for sure show you. Yeah, they did, Robin, because I just gifted 10 for free. Yeah, it's true, but people aren't getting them. Thank you, Outdoorsy. Justice for Summer and justice for our Kylie, too. Outdoorsy over with me and some of the Kylie Rodney stuff I still go into. And justice for Kylie always, y'all. Y'all know that's my baby there. And Outdoorsy, are you a dude? Sorry, I know that's because recently I found out somebody that I've been talking to and love on here. I thought it was a girl and it's a guy, which it's no deal, you know. It's nothing. They've never been disrespectful, but it's like, oh, because it's new, yeah. But it's to still show up. You know what I mean? Because like, um, is Allie still in here? Female? Okay. I thought so. Allie, I see yours in my studio, but I don't see where it popped up. Oh, there it is. That. Yeah, I think it's where I'm just newly monetized. Thank you, Allie, for joining. Oh, I love y'all. Yeah, but this is gonna be like my more serious channel, you know, and I hate being censored. Y'all know that, but we'll use my big channels where we don't have to be censored. I think it's where I just got monetized. I don't see Allie's either, but I see it in my studio. I'm trying to look back here and see. I don't see Allie's, but I see it in the thing. See, it's weird. Robin, it is frustrating, ain't it? It's like, man, they change shit. Wonder why. Hello, number 33, Rainy Cat. You're a new one. Welcome. Yeah, because, like, I just really done all this today, you know. It all happened so fast. As soon as I text you, share, it's like right whenever I... They've hacked the system. Yeah, I'm gonna do like little squirrel. I'm gonna work on it more. What's showing for Mark, sis? Oh, there he is. Hey, what you doing, bro? Hope you had a good birthday. Hold on here. Let's see here. Yes, but Mark, I'm sure Cher told you. We can give out 10 free gifted memberships to our people a month on here now. What is today? It's Thursday. I hate it didn't give none of them out. Boo. Boo, boo, boo. I'm still trying to look through here and I don't see none. Here's one. Let's see. Bear with me, y'all. Trying to figure this shit out. I don't want to listen to that shit. Let's see here. This is crazy. I've never seen this happen. See if that works. I paid for this one. I'm trying to figure it out, sis. Bear with me. See, it's not even one that I paid for there. Let me check my... That's really fucking weird. Is there something else I need to do to enable something, or... I don't get it. Let me come in on my other account here. Sorry, y'all. This is crazy, though, ain't it? Have you ever seen this happen? Eve, thank you for sharing links, love. Y'all feel free to share any creator's link, like that, not one on the Stan channel. Does it usually give them to it? And I'm on my computer. Yeah, it's just showing Allie, Jada, and Chicken Lady. Nightbot isn't here. Does that have something to do with it, Nightbot? Nightbot is actually hooked up to my other channel because that's where we were going live. Let me see if I can switch it to this one. Cher, I need to teach you how to do Nightbot. Let's see here. What are you doing, Monroe? Easy, honey. Monroe. No, Lady Lolo, just the ones that paid. But I paid for that last one I gifted, just one. The 10 I didn't pay for. YouTube gave those to me. Okay, let's see if Nightbot, I just turned it on. I ain't had it on this channel in a long time. Let's see, I don't even know what all I've got on here. See if Nightbot comes out. Right, Chicken Lady. I forgot about it because I haven't went live on this channel in forever. That is so weird. Yeah, only the people that paid for them has changed. Thank y'all for being here with me and stuff through this. Man, I didn't really want to monetize, y'all know, but shit, like Cher said, you know, I'm getting commercials and shit, so why not ads? I love y'all too. I do. I really do. I hope y'all know that. This is so fucking weird. Let me go and see. Let's see here. Sorry, y'all. I'm squirreling off just a minute here. Patty Ponytail. Hey, love. Right, Jay. That's what Cher said. Why not make the money, you know? But I'm really going to be on my P's and Q's on it. You know what I mean? Because I don't want to lose it. But I'm going to do like true crime stuff, mainly like serious stuff over here, you know? And do like my conspiracy and political and stuff and all that on my other channel.
Stop it. Stop.
Sorry, one second, y'all. My dogs are going nuts again. Okay, I'm back. I'm trying to. Cabbage. I love cabbage. Oh, thank you, Eve. And Jojo, thank you. I can't even get Nightbot on here. Let me go over here for a minute. I'm having a hell of a time. Thank y'all for being here and through my I love just chit-chatting and stuff. I'm gonna try to figure this out though. Let's see. Like nothing's going good for me today, and I'm not. Yeah, fuck. All right, here we go. Oh, thank you, Eve. Your happy place. Oh, I love you, Allie. We used to have so much fun, didn't we? Now I'm just getting over here. Let's see. Are you freaking serious? I'm getting there, y'all. Bear with me. We still do. What the fuck is up with my fucking. Take me a drink and smoke one. Yeah, I don't want to get off here. Haven't been live in so long. Okay, there we go. Nightbot might start working now. See, I didn't even know you went to Denver, Allie. You didn't tell me. I seen your post though today. That SUV backing into your driveway. I'm still mad these aren't showing up. Yeah, YouTube is totally fucking slacking for sure. That was Jules. This is like the weirdest fucking shit. I've never seen nothing like this, y'all. It's just sorry. It's kind of weird to me that I've never seen gifted memberships, you know? All right, I'm going to get off that because I'm going to squirrel off forever doing that. Yeah, chicken lady, but a lot of times, even if they do that and they're not in chat, it still shows up. You know what I mean? That's how you can catch lurkers sometimes. Oh, well, I didn't, or the one I even paid for didn't even show up, you know? Maybe it's just got to catch up, you know what I mean? Fuck if I know. I never seen nothing like that. Yeah, I even updated my stuff. I think it's just YouTube being fuckface today. Girls, don't you start again. Oh my God. Hold on just one more second, y'all. I'm about ready to go beat my wiener. Hold on. Sorry, y'all. I keep having to mute. I think it's my what I've been waiting on, my freaking vacuum cleaner. I'm so excited over this vacuum cleaner. Stay, girls. Monroe, Winnie, stay.
Mommy's new vacuum cleaner, girls.
It's barking at UPS truck. Girls, you bet. No, you're not going to tear this box, Winifred. She likes opening the boxes. It's all right. It is what it is. You know what I mean? Is it leap day? What's this here? Yeah, see, it might show up later. You know what I mean? And it's okay if it don't. Do any of y'all have a cordless vacuum cleaner, like one of those stick tights? Winnie, quit. Both of you quit. They have been awful. That's Mommy's vacuum cleaner. That's not your Toby. Steampunk aerial costume. Ooh, I bet that's cool. You have to send me pictures. I've always wanted one too, Allie. And I finally freaking saved and got me one. A little more than I wanted to pay, but I'm going to open it up here. I might do a review on it. See. It's supposed to be a good one. I was going to order one of the little off the brand name ones, but fuck. They were like $100 and a little more money, you can get a name brand one, you know. Winnie, get back. You have one, chicken lady. Does it work good though? Do you like it? I know, like this one here said the battery charge should last like 40 minutes. It better. It's a fucking, I love it. It's pretty. I can't remember what brand is this one. Let me see. It is a the Shark. It's a Shark Rocket. But it's like for pets. Hey, Patty, you like Ryan? We do too. There's y'all some cardboard to go eat up. What's everybody up to today? Oh, wow, this is beautiful. It's a pretty blue color. You have to clean it out. Oh, that's understandable, you know? See, I have a long-haired wiener and I have a short-haired wiener. My short-haired one sheds more than my long-haired one. I had a Bissell Crosswave. I loved it. I've used it for a few years now. So I don't have a lot of room, like storage in my house. So I try to get stuff that's, you know. Jaded, actually, I have one of those too. But like it's a little thing you lift up and it's under my stairs, like, but it's too much hassle pulling out all that stuff to hook it up. Oh, really? What kind of cat do you have, chicken lady? This one here, I'm probably going to have to clean out more than I care. Oh, no, it's got a pretty good sized canister on it here. I want a Maine Coon cat so fucking bad. Sorry, y'all, I'm opening my vacuum cleaner. I've been waiting. I'm so excited for this. I should have opened it and done a review, but oh well. This is really pretty. It's like a bluish purple. I don't hate you. Heidi, hey love. How you doing? Running Bear, hey boo. How you doing? Again, thank you for my beautiful Bible. And Jay didn't again, thank you for my beautiful junk journal. That and the Bible that Running Bear got me, it's y'all just have no idea that I don't know. It put me into a whole different mindset. I don't know. I love them. Thank you. I'm good, Heidi. I'm glad you are too, love. I better clean this box out because knowing me the way my day's going, I'll throw something away that I need. Special thanks for special people. I felt really special with you and Running Bear and Jay did when I opened that. Yeah. I don't know. It was kind of nostalgic too for me, you know, because I wasn't expecting that. And I forgot about you asking my favorite Disney movie and stuff, you know, and I don't know. I really love that. Those are fucking amazing. You really should start selling them. Well, you said you just make them for your special people. And I don't blame you on here selling shit 'cause people get your fucking address and all that. Nope. Nope. I'm still pissed over those memberships. Hey, Running Bear, I monetized this channel. Yay! You know, Cher's been trying to get me to. I'm not really yay about these dogs. I swear. Would you hush? You want to go outside? Okay. So what y'all want to talk about? Oh, would anybody be interested in? I want to go on my other channel, maybe. Yes, Running Bear. You know how Cher's been on me. This is my little channel, of course. I will never monetize my big channel. Never. I had it once and never again. I just don't feel right because I wouldn't have all that if it wasn't for Kylie, and I just can't do that. This one here I've built on my own, you know what I mean? Yeah. I actually didn't think I'd get approved or anything. I don't know because I don't really do nothing on here. But yeah, they approved me quick. But I've been gifting memberships and they're not showing up. It's like, what the fuck? Oh, I better quit cussing, huh? Would y'all be interested in Trump is in Eagle Pass, Texas at the border wall? Would anybody be interested in us watching that and live streaming? Heidi Moon, Running Bear got it for me. It is a purple leather. I can't remember exactly what it said. I actually put it up and cherished it with Jadit's book she made me. I put them together. Yes? Okay, let's see here. Where's this at? JLR's there. I just seen something on it here. Let's see. It's funny, Biden didn't go until he heard Trump was going. Ain't that some shit? I just seen something on that. What the fuck? I just seen something live. Where did it go? I just seen it. Sorry, y'all. I'm squirrely today. And I love that y'all bear with me. Well, it says 24 minutes there. Let's see. But we will get notified on that at 3 o'clock my time here. But I do have some other things here saved that we could look at while we wait. If y'all want to. And there was an Eagle Pass press conference that I saved if y'all would like to watch that before we start this. But I don't want to run y'all off with politics and stuff. This is like Heidi, right? Yeah, he needs to go over to Ukraine or somewhere or Russia with all his people that he takes more care of than he does his own people, you know. I don't want to bore y'all with politics or this, but I know some of y'all have been watching this border stuff with me, and yeah, chicken legs, that is a good idea. She could make them because you don't have to show your face, Jaded. A crochet and knitting channel. Oh. I wish I could crochet so I could make my dogs sweaters because it's so hard finding them sweaters where they're so long. Yeah, I got a long winger. When I come to YouTube, I had no intention of doing nothing. Your shoulders. Oh, goodness. You're amazing at them. I've never seen nothing like them. I didn't even know about it. I don't even want to write in it or nothing. I want to cherish it. And I don't know. I love it. And I love my Bible. I don't know if y'all seen someone ask what kind of Bible. It's the same Bible that Cher got the other day. Remember when she showed it, that purple one? It's the exact same one. Running Bear got them for us both. And then Jaded got us those beautiful junk journals that I love. But Jada, I honestly don't do a channel. I liked it a lot better when I was just a normal person. You know what I mean? Which I'm still normal, but you get it. Yeah, I'll put some things in. I don't want to mess it up, though. I'm afraid I'm going to mess it up. I am going to put some things in it. I wish I had like pictures of some of my YouTube friends, you know what I mean? And just personal that, yeah. Just, yeah, I don't recommend a channel, Jaded, which you would do really good making those, but it's a fucking headache. It really is. You make cat sweaters. Oh my God, I could not imagine a cat in a sweater. I don't really have the patience, chicken lady. I don't think. Anyway, my patience runs very thin sometimes. Oh, Jada, you can send me a picture and a letter. All right, what was I going to play here? What is this? What the fuck? Okay, we're going to watch this press conference real quick, and then it'd be about time for the border. Let's see here. We'll speed it up. StreamYard. Oh, thank you, Jaded. You'll make me some? Okay, let's just watch a little bit of this. We can still chit chat. I'll be in chat.
States of America, because despite the fact that some people might have considered the border as a no man's land, it is still part of America, and we should be heard. And I thank you, like I said, once again, for this opportunity. We're going to start with an invocation by Pastor Julio from the Lutheran San Lucas Church, and we'll start with that. Thank you.
Buenos días a todos, hermanos y hermanas. Vamos a comenzar encomendándonos a Dios, porque como todos sabemos, nuestra nación confía en Dios, porque su lema es en Dios confío, pero que ese lema no solo sea un adorno, sino que realmente sea confiar en Dios y cumplir sus mandatos. Vamos a empezar con el Salmo 113. Aleluya, alaben las obras del Señor, alaben el nombre de
It gives me great pleasure to
Sorry, y'all. I'm going to fast forward it through the Spanish parts because I have no idea what they're saying. Miss P, fuck you, Robin. Have a good day, JoJo. I can't stand you, Robin. Can she make me a wiener warmer for my dog? Crochet's your therapy? I don't know what my therapy is. I only know the bad words like in Spanish. I know punta and badejo and all that bad stuff.
nuestras propagandas políticas. Es un llamado. Gracias.
thank you, Pastor Julio. It gives me great pleasure to, like I said, to be here before you, and we're going to have America Garcia Goel hopefully lead us through our situation as far as speakers, and they're going to be talking about diverse situations within the border that needs to be sent out so that everybody is aware of our current situation here on the border, especially in Eagle Pass, Texas. Our first speaker is going to be Gage. Thank you, Gage.
Thank you, Jesse. I prepared something written, but my name is Gage Brown. I'm an organizer with the Border Organization in Kinney County, my hometown, and Uvalde County. And the Border Organization is a nonpartisan organization made up of everyday people who are willing to fight for themselves and for their communities. So I come from Kinney County. It's a beautiful place, my lifelong home, but a place that has been exploited and misrepresented by politicians and so-called public servants who take more interest in playing out their personal fantasies of power than in the lives of the people they are elected to serve. I know this because while the Texas legislature has allocated more than $10 billion to border security efforts over the past 3 years, my community still lacks critical necessities like mental health services, treatment for addiction, access to affordable, healthy food, a domestic violence shelter, or at least law enforcement officers with the training to properly respond to domestic violence calls and not dismiss or ignore them. I know a woman who was left lying on the floor waiting for EMS for over an hour because our only ambulance is constantly following crashed high-speed chases. We've also been fighting for 2 years in my community to get a drought contingency plan for our dwindling water supply so that we can have water in the coming years. On top of all this, as a result of the militarization of our border community, I know many friends and neighbors who are sick of being pulled over by police when they're just trying to get to work or go to the store for reasons like a dusty license plate. And my neighbors of all different political leanings agree that the high-speed chases ripping through our town at all hours of the day and night are unnecessary and reckless. Our issues in Kinney County are various, but they all grow from the same source, which is the wide gap between the priorities of everyday people and the priorities of our elected officials. Everyday people in my community need affordable health care. They need jobs with living wages, secure housing, quality public education, and a safe, dignified environment to exist in. These things cost money and attention, the kind of money and attention that is currently being spent on fleets of new police cars, weapons, drones, concertina wire, and endless court cases against people who in many instances are only guilty of seeking refuge and work. Humane, nonpartisan immigration reform is worthy of investment and attention, but this is not what we're seeing now. What we're seeing now is a $10 billion fear campaign, which does more to punish people on both sides of the border than it does to establish border security. The border will be secure when people on both sides of it can make a living where they are and can live in dignity and safety. As people, we have no choice but to take time out of our busy and burdened lives to organize together for the things we want. Because when we let politicians call the shots and define our priorities for us, this is what we get. We must organize and we must define our priorities for these elected officials and not allow them to do it for us.
When I was planning this press conference, they told me, stick to one topic. People can only keep one topic in their head. And I said, no, the American public needs to know about what's going on in our community, and it's more than just the river that runs through it. That said, I'm bringing up Jesse now, who's going to talk about the river that runs through our community. Jesse?
Thank you, America. This is America Garcia Gruel. She's I might say, my partner in crime, because together we've taken on a system that's incredibly unjust. And what do you do? What can you do with a renegade governor in a situation where he doesn't believe in following federal law? Yeah, it's an incredible day today in Eagle Pass, Texas, and in Texas in general, because we've never had two presidential candidates coming into the state at the same time and speaking on just diversely different topics. We have our president, Mr. Biden, that's going to speak later on today in the Brownsville, and he's trying to enact some legislation through executive orders to try to assist Texas and the border with some policies. And he's meeting with with Border Patrol representatives. And recently he's doing this because of a walk away from a certain political faction that walked away from legislation that would address funding for Border Patrol and for communities along the border, and they walked away from it at the behoove of another political candidate that's also going to be here. But that political candidate, Donald Trump, is going to be in our community today, and it scares me to think that he's also going to have our renegade governor with him, because these two gentlemen are incredibly gifted at the gift of gab. They can tell a story like anybody else, and but the thing is, a lot of the stories that they tell are false narratives, are political theater, or they're trying to grift you for money. What we're witnessing here in Eagle Pass, Texas, is this largest exchange of public tax money being diverted to the private sector, because there's millions, if not billions of dollars that have been spent on these walls, on these wires, on these soldiers, and now a proposed $150 million military base on the border. Now, most people would say that's a huge investment and the community would benefit from it, right? But like Ms. Gage was saying, there's a lot of needs that haven't been addressed. Infrastructure, education, healthcare, the rights of women, gun control, a lot of things that would help make life along the border better. But right now, later on in the day, we're going to have this candidate here, candidate that has 91 criminal charges against him, candidate that, I remember him coming down the escalator and reaching the bottom of that escalator and saying that all Mexicans are rapists, killers, and some of them are good. That has always stayed in my mind. We've got that particular gentleman in an area, in a community that's 95% Mexican American. And right beside him is our governor, who has passed some of the most racial and bigoted laws in the state's history. SB4 will profile people with brown skin. And I think that includes a big percentage of the people in the state, because Latinos are about 40% of the population of the state. And it's not a law that's coming into effect in the first week of March that just targets the border. No, it targets the state. And what people fail to understand is that affects all of us. It affects all of us. And this is our governor. And the man that's going to be, both of them are going to be here today. And they're going to be talking, and they're going to be grifting, and they're going to be requesting money. They're going to be telling stories, narratives The governor is going to raise his hand and say he was responsible for what's happening right now. Well, yeah, Governor.
This is pissing me off. Right, Allie. Like, really? This is what's wrong with our fucking country. People like this, man. Hey, Lady Lolo. I love Greg Abbott. I love Donald Trump. I love anybody that's for America and taking a hold of this fucking situation, you know? This is crazy. We're going to finish watching this. I want to hear what these fucking idiots have to say. He's probably going to give Biden a blowjob. That's how Biden will have enough energy to get through his whatever he's doing today.
Governor, if you're responsible for what's happening right now, how about the last 2.5 years? Did any of that help? Or were you the one that was smuggling people across America? And now you have a smuggling law in Texas that is an automatic 10 years minimum. And then you're going to have another law that gives the authority to local law enforcement to stop you just because of the color of your skin. Is this America? Is this America, Governor? Is this what you're grifting on? Sir, Governor, I ask you, change your ways. Change your ways, because you cannot oppress us. You cannot put
Grifton, really? Right, Allie. Here, sniff my daughter. Who is this motherfucker? Like, I bet he wouldn't say this shit to Trump's face or Abbott's face.
put us down. You cannot kill our people. You cannot kill our culture. It will come back to bite you. I guarantee you. What you're doing, Governor, is wrong. And Mr. Trump in Eagle Pass, Texas, I never would have thought of it. You know, we are the focal point of the world at this time because of the way we're treating human beings. There's so many journalists that I've spoken to from across the world, and they want to see how America is handling this. Let me be the first to tell you, as a long time resident of this community, that I'm
human beings. They're fucking doing it illegally. Hey, Selena. If they came here legally and done, you know, I would not have a problem. Yeah, right, Allie. It sounds like he's trying to kill our American culture, you know? Lady Lola, I don't know what we do. It's scary as fuck, ain't it? Selena, probably. Yeah, he does. Yeah, something.
I'm embarrassed that we are treating human beings like cattle, like a herd of cattle in the river, herding them left, herding them right until they fall and they drop and they die. Or putting concertina wire in barrels and waters. It's the most ugliest thing you'll ever see. But that's the tactics. Those are the techniques that our governor is using to deter entry into America. And you know what? None of those have been successful because he's busted hundreds of thousands of people everywhere. He's actually smuggling people into America. He's helping the situation get out of control. And I'm troubled by that because we could be better as Texans, as Americans, as human beings. These are individuals that, through no fault of theirs, are trying to find a better life. You know, we've accepted the reality that there is a global climate event happening. Rivers are running dry. Once fertile areas are arid now. And the involvement of leaders into dictators has been pervasive. And guess what? It's happening in Texas too.
Sorry, y'all. I can't watch that no more. Right, Selena, you know, it's a free-for-all, and they don't know that. They have a live stream of Biden arriving in Texas. Would y'all rather watch this or finish this? I'm getting really pissed off on this. Yeah, but exactly, like, what about us? It's already here. What about our homeless? New York, they kicked out homeless veterans to move in illegals. Hey, Barbie. Right, I agree. I'm pissed right now. This was not what I was expecting. Or do y'all want to finish this? Because at 3 o'clock, 10 minutes, we're going to hop it all over. Here, let's watch this one for a minute. Okay, now y'all remember I got this here on 1.5 speed. So when you see Biden walking, he's really not walking that fast with his decrepit ass. Let's see how fast he walks down these steps. Oh, fucking, ooh. They're really not walking that fast. You know Biden could never. I just got it sped up some here. They should just put him on their shoulders and pack him around. He's a fucking disgrace for America, man. Oh, there he comes. This side. I hope he falls down. I'm horrible.
Actually made us get out so they can do those security sweeps. And we hung out just outside for around an hour. When they allowed us to come back in just around 12, we went through another security check with that Secret Service. And then we came back to the media area to come get set back up over here. So we went through the security checks. Everything after that just went smoothly. As we were waiting, we saw the Brownsville mayor, and the Cameron County judge, who are just in the front there waiting for the president to make his way down. Yes, we spoke with those immigration local support groups here who are hoping to get a visit out of President Biden. We see those local leaders here now who are waiting for him to come down.
Again, remember, he is really not walking this fast. Yeah, Robin, Chicken Lady was just telling me about that. I heard about that. Lady Lolo, I give no fucks to this motherfucker. They're fucking elderly abusing him anyway. You know what I mean? This is elder abuse, what they do to this man. He should never be in there. Him and Trump are only... Remember, he's not walking as fast. Hold on a minute here. Let me put on regular speed. Let's see how fast he's really walking. No way that motherfucker's walking that fast. Like, he was getting it, wasn't he, on that speed? Normal speed. You better hold on, you old fucking decrepit bastard. Look, here I am. I done got this channel demonetized. Well, he done walked pretty good that time, didn't he? He must be intoxicated on something. Yeah, he got in Hunter's stash. Right, Chicken Lady. It's really sad. The dude is obviously is, yeah. It's elder abuse, honestly. Right, Allie. Amen, Robin. But you know, Biden has enough sense that he could speak up for himself, say, look, I'm not, you know, healthy enough for this or whatever. You know what I'm saying? She's too old to sniff. Remember on the Nashville school shooter thing? He was fucking talking about chocolate chip ice cream. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Trump is going to win this, no doubt, my opinion. Okay, let's speed it up. I just want y'all to see how he really walked down them steps. Look, that dude smiled. Oh, why don't you just fucking lick the dingleberries out of his butthole? Oh, no, Heidi, that was not horrible. That was fact. Somebody don't know how to fucking record, do they? Eagle Pass is a huge problem, though, really, Robin, and they have really cut down on it. I am so proud of our National Guard and stuff, and Abbott, and God, I'm getting dizzy. Okay, it's about over. It's about over, so yeah. But that's it. At least Nightbot there's working again. Let's see. Okay, y'all might appreciate. I agree, Chicken Lady. Absolutely. Now here's our daddy, y'all. Here's daddy. We can do that, Chicken Lady. Remind me. We most definitely could. I hope Biden don't win either. Trump, DeSantis, I'll take either one of them. Okay, let shit. What the fuck was that? I wouldn't shake his hand either. He ain't done nothing for our country but to fucking drag it down. We can definitely do the election. Where's Daddy at? Where you at, Trump Daddy? And by the way, my beta fish Trumpy is doing amazing. Drinking game? We can do that, Allie. Y'all gotta stay up with me now. You can't abandon me. Right, Barbie. There's the man.
Nice weather, beautiful day, but a very dangerous border. We're going to take care of it. Thank you. Do you have any legislation ideas for it?
We need you now, like that song of Struggle Jennings. They should never put that man in that position. I'm talking about Biden.
Thank you. Sir, thank you for doing everything.
You know, Trump is 77, y'all. 77. Biden ain't got too many years on him. Look at him. 77 and 81. Fuck Obama. Hey, Clementine. I don't know what that is there. Where is? Okay, let's see here. Is that all of it? And what are we doing here? We in somebody's pocket? I guess. I don't know. Oh, I guess that was all of it, huh? Shit, where in the hell? I just seen that. Did y'all see where Alabama banned families from going through IVF? It's fucking horrible. I want to cover that stuff too. Because that is horrible. Here we go. They okay, Alabama, my dad lives there and it's like 10 years behind, like literally it's a horrible fucking state like that. They banned abortions like 100%. You know, if you get AR'd by somebody or whatever, you have to have that child. They don't give you nothing. Nothing. Zero zilch. Well, recently they banned IVF because they said like frozen embryos is still considered a human. And there was this one girl I was watching and she was like, she's had 2 kids through IVF and she has one more frozen embryo. And like she can't touch it, she can't do nothing with it. And now it's like, I mean, it's literally froze, but it's like her accounts froze. It's crazy. Here, let's listen to my song real quick here. Because this is so fitting. I love this song.
The world getting crazy, baby, chill. Don't medicate, just meditate. You waking up now, well, baby, you hella late. Educate, look at what's going on, let it resonate, accelerate. Find your inner hunger like you never ate. Agenda is to push the hate, separate and segregate. Don't celebrate quite yet, the storm is coming, Q, for heaven's sake. Violence that they demonstrate, instigate and penetrate the values of our country and our God is what they desecrate. My fighters ain't no featherweight, pulling out the seams of the fabric that they fabricate. They feed us lies, manipulate, intimidate through fear and force, forcing us to sit and wait till we come together, congregate, and then we liberate. Praying that you give me strength to find some love amongst the hate. Marching on these streets of blood till I see the golden gates. Troubadour and troubled souls, one of God's servants. Blades out, cut the grass till we see the serpents.
One day I hope you see the truth. This puppet show stays on because of you fools. We've been dancing with the devil way too long. I know it's fun, but get ready to pay your dues. Oh God, come back home. This crazy world is filled with liars and abusers. We need you now before we're too far gone. I hope one day they finally see the truth. God, we need you now.
I know the truth is hard to swallow, just digest it. Suspected something's going on, but chose to just neglect it. Deflected by some breaking news, oh, we just accept it. Expected just to fall in line and follow their perspective. Don't question their objective, but I got a lot of questions. How these kids molested, but nobody's been arrested. Read it in the testament, these children are protected. So I'm fighting all these terrorists, both foreign and domestic. Refuse to be directed, blind, not a sheep. Only kneel to my God, so I'm dying on my feet. Silence when we speak, but there's violence in the street. I've been rolling with the punches, I can't take it on the cheek. Drink from a glass half full, I'm optimistic. People are sadistic, so vicious and malicious. Praying for assistance to overcome opposition, or I'm gonna start resisting and then I'll pray for forgiveness.
One day I hope you see the truth. This puppet show stays on because of you fools. We've been dancing with the devil way too long. I know it's fun, but get ready to pay your dues. Oh God, come back home. This crazy world is filled with liars and abusers. Need you now before we're too far gone. I hope one day they finally see the truth. God, we need you now. We need you now. We need you now. One day, one day, one day. Oh, one day, I hope you see the truth. This puppet show stays on because of you fools. We've been dancing with the devil way too long. I know it's fun, but get ready to pay your dues. Oh God, come back home. This crazy world is filled with liars and abusers. We need you now before we're too far gone. I hope one day they finally see the truth. God, we need you now.
Yeah, that is awesome, Rosie. I love Struggle. I love Jelly. I love Church, of course. I love them all. I wish they could all just get along. And Chicken Lady. Hank Williams' house, his house, senior, is actually down near where my father lives in Alabama. It's really cool. It's a museum now. I think it's cool though. He was like, Waylon Jennings. Yeah, it's awesome. Yeah, this isn't came on yet with Trump. It's getting ready to though. But we will. Here it goes. Maybe. Let me switch over to it. There's nothing going on yet. It says watch live. Trump meets with Texas National Guard and visit U.S.-Mexico border. So we'll just chill until that comes. Oh, you're good, Jaded Love. Oh, that's cool, Rosie. I'm so jealous. I like Hank too, Selena. It does bring back memories. When I was a teenager, man, I mean, I'm not like older. I'm 41, but when I was a teenager, we used to jam to that stuff, That was like, yeah. Leonard Skinner and just a bunch of them. Yeah, I have a bunch of stuff I actually want to play. I just don't want to run my people off with politics and stuff. I don't do, well, I do it a lot, but this is shit people, if you like politics or not, you need to pay attention to, Like, I used to not be big on politics at all. I did, Yeah, good party music for real. David Allan Coe. I love David Allan Coe because grandma got run over by a damned old train. Yeah, I miss them days. Rare breed. New breed. Is it new breed? I think they're all yeah, I don't know. Georgiana. I'm trying to think of that town where that Hank Williams house is. I think it's Georgiana, Alabama. Federal judge blocks Texas border security law. What the fuck? Hold on a second here. There's like some fucking crazy shit going on, y'all. Where's this at? Okay, here's a different one. Watch this one. It's not got it yet, but it's still going to be the same thing. And it's got a little more going on there. At least we can see something. Oh, President Biden's live with that, but we'll wait for Daddy. Let's watch this real quick while we wait on that. Oh, a Christian band. I don't listen to Christian music. I'm not too religious. I'm actually not at all. Spiritual, but you know what I mean? Federal judge blocks Texas border security law. This came out 14 minutes ago.
The Bill Malugin live in Eagle Pass, Texas. Bill, we just got word of a court ruling regarding Texas's border law. What can you tell us about how that might affect things there?
Yeah, Jackie, some breaking news we're just finding out about within the last hour. A federal judge has blocked Texas's SB4, its state border security law, from taking effect. It was set to go into effect next week. It would have allowed the state of Texas to arrest, jail, and potentially even deport illegal immigrants. But a federal judge has now shot that down, writing in part that essentially states can't conduct their own immigration system. That is up to the federal government. Now we wait to see if the state of Texas appeals. In the meantime, we're talking about these competing visits between Biden and Trump coming to very different parts of the border. Let's visualize that for you. Take a look at this graphic right here, courtesy of CBP sources. This is internal data showing Border Patrol apprehensions in both spots over the last 5 days. Look at the trend here. Here where we are in Eagle Pass, hundreds every day. You've had more than 2,000 here in the last 5 days. Brownsville has had only 46 in the last 5 days. Look at Monday in particular. It had 563 compared to 0 for Brownsville. Remarkable numbers there. We'll show you what's been happening here in Eagle Pass. Take a look at these pictures. This was just yesterday. Border Patrol and Texas DPS apprehending a group of 5 unaccompanied migrant children, ages 5 to 11. They came across in a group of 60 illegal immigrants. These little kids were from Honduras and Guatemala. They had notes with them with
This is the shit. So just a portion. Well, it's a big part of the shit that really pisses me off is these children. Just like the woman and her 2 kids drowned right there trying to cross. She knew better. Those babies was the innocent ones and the victims. Do not bring your kids. And you're not even supposed to be doing it. I think we got something maybe going on over here with Trump. Let's see here.
Roll him.
Go.
I'm gonna need you guys to move faster the next movements, please.
There's it. Daddy's home, y'all. Sorry, y'all. I don't know if it's my internet making it shitty or theirs. I don't know. Did they pick Biden up?
Decompress this way. Decompress. Decompress. Guys. Move it now. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Move it. Quickly, please. Quickly. Hello, everybody.
This is our technical operations center here. We're just doing task force. This is just what we're doing. We have office complex, Rio Grande Valley, as a staff set up.
Y'all, the volume is low on their end.
Great job. So this is here all the time, right? We're gonna go over tell our stories. First two are live.
Yeah.
So cutting this picture really represents the federal government's utter failure in dereliction of duty to secure the border of the United States. Period. We love our border patrol brothers, but what they're being to do and the way they're operating is really creating a perverse incentive for people to come from around the world across this very dangerous bit of water and enter our shores.
Yeah.
This is part of a multi kind of photo complex. If you could see the photo taken before this, there was a border patrol officer here with wire cutters in his hand, and he cut the wire, which is Texas state property, and allowed this to occur. So,
And that was in court. How did it work out in court?
Well,
How's that going?
so we won. We got an injunction stopping the wire cutting in the Fifth Circuit.
Right.
Biden went to the Supreme Court in a 2-sentence opinion. The court didn't say anything about it. They just vacated what the Court of Appeals did and sent it back to the court. So we're still litigating it. But we have redoubled the amount of wire that we're putting up, adding more wire, securing all of that, as well as securing the entire park.
Yeah.
Can I show you one thing that's kind of
Yes,
amazing?
please.
So look at all the people coming here illegally to cut wire. Look at right here. Right here
Yeah.
is a port of entry. There's no reason for these people to be crossing between a port of entry. If Biden wanted to do something about it, look at the port of entry.
Absolutely.
Remember one thing, no one drowns on a bridge.
Yeah.
And they drown trying to come across here because Joe Biden entices them, but not forces them to come right here.
It's horrible.
So as you see, these illegal immigrants are being,
I
essentially,
love
just as the governor said,
Greg Abbott. I love
unofficial
him.
and unlawful port of entry occurs every time they do these breaches, and these folks are being brought up to the park in the area we call the kind of the pit, which you've seen on TV, which is over here. This is the light day. In December, 302,000 people entered our nation illegally, and that doesn't even talk about the gotaways. But 3,000 to 4,000 people coming in the park in December, being processed and mass released into the country. And as we talked about,
You may be talking about 15 million people. Nobody.
Right.
gets
I
it.
like him a lot, Allie.
15 million.
and in mass parole into the country to go to Georgia and kill a nursing student, in mass release to go to New York and beat up cops on the street, in mass release to go to Louisiana and rape a 14-year-old girl. So Governor Abbott called me and said, we're going to put a stop to this. So on 10 January, Governor ordered the use of his Texas National Guard military force to take control of this situation. So on the night of 10 January, in the morning of 11 January, my order to my troops was secure the park by 6:30 a.m. And they got after it. As you can see, we had hundreds of troops in the area. Really, in this area, we had amassed about 1,800 troops to descend on this area, work through the night, putting up barrier all around this park to, one, ensure migrants don't get into the park, but two, ensure this can no longer happen. And this is what it looks like after. This is that. Empty. Hadn't been an individual in that pit since 11 January.
Okay, this is live. I'm gonna pause it just a second. But y'all know what? I don't know. Y'all know how JLR started covering this, like, and I started doing whatever, and because he was there like weeks ago, he really brought a lot of light to this to people. He opened my eyes to how bad it really is. I wonder, I don't know. I just have a feeling one day my man JLR is going to meet my other man, Daddy Trump. But JLR's fucking, he's came around, and he's probably one of the hardest working true crime people there is. You don't see any of the other ones that they all sit behind keyboards and shit, even me.
There's a capability to stop this from happening, right? Any form of barrier. So whether it's a wall, what the governor's really done is, hey, while we're building the state wall, we put up as much quick barriers as we can. We put soldiers behind it, DPS with our soldiers to give confidence.
Oh, we are putting up the same wall. We use safeguard. That's what they want. Border Patrol wanted exactly. They wanted to do concrete barriers. ICC doing essentially the same. The exact same. Yes.
So this is just for our TVUs that you drove in. I think you came in maybe around here by the golf course. But this is where you are now. You've sealed off. This is the gate that you often see on the news with soldiers in front of it. The boat ramp will be here and later on today. Shipping containers, concertina wire, anti-climb barrier, all the way around here. Here's
Chicken Lady, I love me some JLR too. I do. I used to not stand him. I love him now.
Even in December, they were trying to burrow under it. So we had to actually. That's right. It's a lot of money pushing these people.
Same, Allie. Same. I would.
Every once in a while, you know what we have to, somebody who pushes a minor.
Okay, I'm going to pause that a second because I just seen all kind of memberships finally came through. God damn. I see all you lurkers that are sub to me. Yay, Robin. Some of you people I have never seen in my life. There should be a lot more coming through. Let's see. How many was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here they come. I don't know these people. Candy, I know her. I love her. I like this because you can kind of figure out the lurkers. Because, like, if they're sub to you, yeah. Okay, let's finish Trump Daddy here. I got all excited. It came all at once. I thought I was in the wrong chat for a second. Trump is my good luck charm.
Nobody in this day before We're talking sometimes dash into 2 to 3 weeks.
Well, so, know this, you talk about life, just compare it with life. So yeah, he's in a sanitized. But he tells you
If you see fencing or Concertina water, go to be on this, golf course, somebody might be wrong. The next day, it's 7 in the morning. It's 7 in the morning. Or 6 Thursday. Or the border was. So we use so that get it.
I wish I could hear what they're saying. All right, chicken lady. Do you know what? Trump is all about our troops and he is all about our truckers. That is two of the most main important whatever, I don't really, in America. Do y'all agree with me? Our troops and truckers. Right, Barbie. I agree. Yeah, he's changed and he's really came a long way. He stays in his own lane, no drama. I don't always agree with him, but you're never always going to agree with everybody, you know? But he does more work than a lot of, I say all these fucking true crime creators. You know what I mean? Yes, Rosie. He is. Donald Trump is one of us. I wish I could hear what they're saying. Let me try and turn on, I don't think, no, it don't have closed caption. Like, what the fuck? What's annotations? What's that mean? Let's see if it comes in any better here. No, it don't, does it? Oh, maybe a little bit. The picture. Jaded, in reality, you know, I know we're like got different things and stuff, whatever. America and Canada is kind of like brother and sister. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how to explain it. We got y'all's back, and I don't know. I don't even know what the fuck I'm trying to say. I wish I could hear. I've tried everything here. It's not. Would someone go to KSAT 12 channel here and see if the audio's bad for y'all or if it's on my, so that way I'll know if it's on my side or his side. Right, Rosie. Thank you. We'll share him. Trump has a lot more respect than people think, too, you know, about other leaders and big people and shit. He does. Jaded hush. True dumb. Put him and Biden together in the nursing home. Eve, the members finally went through. I don't know if you were here earlier and we were struggling. Will someone check and see if this is my end or their end? KSAT. Is Candy here? Is Candy Prim here? I know she got gifted a membership, but I don't think she's here. She's like my mama. I love her. Here's the channel it's on. SAAT 12.
All right. So you guys to really be movement.
What the fuck? I like this because it's like, it's different than the other one that's playing. Yes, Barbie. Yes, yes, yes. And you can't find it? Here, I'll drop the link. Trump didn't even want the damn pay, you know? And they made him take it. Here's the link, Allie. Hold on, baby. I don't think it's my end. I don't know. It's my phone. I don't know. Now there's no volume. What the fuck? They probably muted it talking shit. Oh, it's pretty good now. They're outside of that building. Never mind. I think it was inside that building because look, it's pretty good now. And y'all give this video a thumbs up. Go over there real quick, please. Thank you. Yeah, I like me some Trump. He's for the working people. And everybody like that. No, you won't, working Americans. You want us to have our own oil and all that shit here. You know, think about America for once. It's like, God bless. It's pretty low on there. It's same on their end. Like, I don't have no volume right now. But I'm also a little bit behind here. Oh, there it goes. Thank you, Allie. I'm a little bit behind here. We'll speed her up. Let me go over here. Okay. I don't want that. I'm glad them damn memberships showed up. Okay, here's Fox News. Let's see if we got something. Nope, same thing. Everybody's got the same thing playing right now. Here, at least there's some shit. This one here, it's the same thing, but there's people talking at least a little bit. Thank you, Selena. Really appreciate that. And this one here is, if y'all want to give this one here a thumbs up, it's a different news station. At least a thumbs up for them. I watch a lot of these Texas news because you get a lot of information about this stuff. You got all these kids and people dying and stuff, and then they want to take IVF away from people in fucking Alabama. I mean, it's Roll Tide, you know. That's my daddy's lived there my whole life, and now it's like, fuck, are you kidding me? I made a friend. Shit. Fuck. All right, there. I finally got the right one paused. It's funny you say that about the Handmaid's Tales, Allie, because in Kylie Rodney's case, I did a whole little thing on that. I'm gonna go back over some Kylie stuff too. I want to do that. But yeah. Sorry, that made me. Is that still on there? Yeah, let me play it, but I'm gonna mute it until it happens because I'm gonna show you something. This ain't it, is it? Selena, where'd that go? Hold on. Where'd her message go? There. Me, I've never been political. I've never voted in my life. I still don't vote. I don't know, but but anyways, I never give a fuck about politics. I didn't know nothing about them. I didn't know like Republicans are red and Democrats are blue. I didn't, but I was Democrat. I do know that. I guess because that's what everybody around me was. I don't fucking know. But anyways, president, first time, 2016. I was like, oh, fuck, I mean, I didn't like Trump, but I didn't hate him either. You know what I mean? Like, because I knew him from The Apprentice, and I was like, this motherfucker, And then after Biden got in there, and I seen what they were still destroying of what Trump built, and I seen what I started paying attention. And I'm a Republican, I'm red now. And I love Trump. I mean, my fish is named after him. Yeah, I didn't know it, but I started paying attention, because whether you're into politics or not, it's time to start paying attention to what's really going on. Yeah, I've never voted. I don't plan to, but yeah. You're messing with kids' genders, giving them hormones, knowing it can permanently alter their right. And it fucks them up, in my opinion. It's time for everybody in America, if you're a true citizen, if you're truly for America, if you ain't red, I don't know what I don't even know what to say on some of this stuff. Oh, that's funny. Oh, he is definitely Selena. Absolutely. America first, right? It's fucking time, man. And Trump is all about America. He's one of us, y'all. You lurkers or anybody. He's one of us, honestly. He wants us all to win. He wants us all legals. United States citizens to win, and even Canada. You know, like the man, love the man. Either way, call a spade, you know, it's what it is. I don't care if you like him or not as a person. He's a bomb ass fucking president. And in my opinion, he is the only one that can save this country. And that's my opinion. And I'll stand by that and stand by that. And he ain't afraid of nobody, man. And he's for us. And like every time he says, they're not trying to silence him, they're trying to silence us. But he's in their way. You know what I mean? Like, and that's the truth. Bingo, Allie. Bingo, Selena, yes. He wants to make America great again. Again and again. And I wish they got longer than 4 years. Well, not in this situation, because we'd have fucking Crip. He had probably passed before he made it through it. But they need longer than 4 years, because 4 years really ain't enough time to really do nothing, you know? Because like he couldn't complete the wall, he couldn't do this, and you know what I mean? I heard that Trump and Tucker Carlson might be in it together, like teamwork in it. We'll see. It's interesting, actually. No, I'm still checking these to make sure it's not on yet. I can't believe I fucking monetized this channel. And here I am, like, playing songs and stuff just like a normal OS day. Wasn't Clinton. I need to look into that thing you sent me today with Chester and stuff, Allie. I need to look into that more. I looked at it some, but you know. Where the hell? This quite matters. It ain't quite no more. I'm so ready for summer. Some shit. Yeah, I gotta. Well, Ellie, you should do that live with me because I don't guess Squid likes us anymore. We ain't got enough drama, I guess, for him. Sorry, Squid, if you hear this. I really don't care. It is what it is. But Allie, would you like to do that live with me? For Chester and Chris and all that? We'll do it on my other channel because I don't want to get this one taken if I'm gonna. I didn't plan on doing politics over here today, but I just couldn't help it. And my people are here that'll watch it with me. Of course. Awesome, Allie. I love you. Just me and you in the end, ain't it, Allie? I mean, we got Truly too, but she came in a little later in her little and share, but me and you's the lone survivors, baby. I love that movie, Lone Survivor. Oh, awesome movie. Okay, check this out here. We'll watch this for a minute. It's a lot of screenshots, I believe. Yeah. You don't have to read it all, but you'll understand what I'm getting at when you see it. Yeah, okay. This is my video. Let's see. Yeah, this is when I was first learning how to make videos back then. See, I didn't even know what the fuck I was doing. But look at this right here. That's Kylie Rodney's mom's Facebook profile picture. Do you see that, Allie? Right here. See, Lindsay Neiman. That's Kylie's mom's. It was June 28th, and she died August 6th. Is it? 5th, 6th? Yeah, right here. I went and done all the information. As wild you said that. Remember a while ago? This is her mom right here talking. Let it be known that Adventures with Purpose has not contacted me or Tony a single time throughout this ordeal. Not to offer condolences, not when the car was discovered. He didn't have no contact information for her at all. Let me tell you something. If that was my daughter and they were going to recover the car, my ass would have been there, but her ass was out eating sushi while her daughter was getting dragged out of the bottom of a lake. I can't stand this bitch. It's Kylie's mother. It's like, but now, you know, Jared's a fucking creep. But yeah, I went and got all the information from it and everything. This is on my big channel. Right. What story? It's not meant to be your story. It's Kylie's, like, and saying I got I got a video on here about, because I went digging and I found this link through Google. You know how sometimes when stuff's scrubbed, you'll see what it's about, but you click it and it goes to something totally different because it's been scrubbed off the internet, about Kylie being emancipated. Yeah, this is just all the information about the Handmaid's Tales. And yeah, she had that picture before Kylie died. And they talk about, like in this, I remember something about like giving birth and stuff. And I don't know, hearsay, allegedly, Kylie might have been a little bisexual. She was getting emancipated. I think she was going to fucking tell on them, expose the secrets and the fuck shit. And see fertile women, handmaids, childbearing, slavery. It's all kinds of shit in this. Like I said, when I was on Kylie's case, man, I was on it. But I didn't know how to, like, you can obviously tell I'm different at videos and stuff now, but yeah. See? This is all from the Handmaid's Tales. Ain't that wild? Oh, Allie, I could go on. And this was like before I even like really talked to anybody in this case, because like Cher wasn't really covering it and stuff. You know, I was all by myself through this. You'll be there for it if I do Kylie? I do want to go over Kylie, I guess. Let's start from the beginning one night, you know, over here, maybe. Sin without the purpose of reproducing is a sin. Okay, I'm going to stop this because I got a lot of stuff on it there, because this thing over here is getting ready to play for us. So we are going to go over here. Now this is Daddy Trump's thing. Biden is only like 4 or 5 years older than this dude. Ain't that crazy, the difference? Well, not this dude, Daddy Trump.
All right, everyone come stand behind me, please. Back. You got one right here.
Thank you very much, everybody.
Man, you got the military, the troops, and the truckers. You really, that's a both of them. That it just warms my heart for real. My brother's a cross country trucker, and yeah, and he was in the military. He didn't steal my military experience. Well, I didn't go, but I know someone that stole their brother's fucking military story, fucking stolen valors and shit. I can't say much about his filter. I love it. But mine's a little cracked too, Allie. You know that sometimes. Yep, Robin, he didn't even want it. And then they made him take it and he donated it. Yep. Facts.
What we see is mother on their shoulders, right?
I'm just gonna pause this here a minute. You really can't understand. But like I said, whether you like Trump or not, you got to see what we see, all these ignorant motherfuckers, you know? There goes my monetized. Probably shouldn't have monetized this channel. I'm gonna lose it. You know what I mean though? Whether you like him or not, you got to respect the man for how is the blue side so fucking blind? For real, how are they? How do they think this border shit's okay? I don't get it. Pisses me off. Allie, you know I don't give a fuck what I say. Well, shit, I had it muted. I love that Trump, Governor Abbott there, you know, I love this. Okay, I'm going to pause this a second. But it seems like Trump, you know, he went there, he went to the National Guard first. It's like he kind of went there to, you know, see what's going on, make sure they're good. You know what I'm saying? And he went straight to them. What did Biden do? Where's he even at? Probably in a hotel room eating chocolate chip ice cream.
Hey guys, we got a minute. All right, come on, guys. Come on, guys. Come on. Right here, right here, right here, up against the dirt. Thank you. Yep.
Sorry, I got mute a little bit on that one. Selena laughed my fucking ass off, right? They're like, oh shit, you know, we can get caught with powder and blah, blah, let's get some rock. Right, Robin? There's just, whether you like him or not, you got to
We're just all
respect him
gonna
for
stay
real.
Here for now, in this one spot. Yeah.
You know how far they're going down?
Hold on, I'm going to pause this again. Does anyone, Allie, do you know? Hold on a second. Shit. Can y'all hear me? My fucking AirPods just died. Can y'all hear me? Hold on, I got it. I don't even know where they are. I got stoned and. You can hear? Okay, I'm putting them back in now. Let's see here. Did they hook up? Can you hear me now? Because I just put my new one back in. There was something I was going to say. What was I saying before that happened? I don't know. I lost it.
And then as soon as he starts to move,
Okay, good. What was I talking about right before I had that fucking squirrel? Our troops are his number one priority. Yeah, run as a business and not a private piggy bank. He wants us all to win. Ask you if you knew something. Oh, do you know? Okay, hold on. I remember now. Squirrel, thank you. See, what would I do without you? Does anybody, Allie, was Biden or Trump plan to go to Texas on this day first? Who planned it first? Do y'all know that? Does that make sense? Because I heard Trump planned it first, but I heard Biden planned it first. Trump, that's funny because that says a lot right there. That says a lot right there. Biden probably wouldn't be there if Trump didn't go. Look at East Palestine, that train derailment that happened. Right, Allie? Biden went what the other day recently, a year later. Trump went a year ago. He might have only took water, but water is a big thing, you know, when you're in that situation. Everybody, oh, he just took water. Yeah, water's water, man. That's like, because you can't drink none of the other water. You know, it has to be bottled water and shit. But kids and ice cream. Facts, Allie. Right now, he's trying to save face. What he's going to do, he's going to now give a fuck all of a sudden about the border to try and save his presidency. In my opinion. This shit isn't going as planned like they thought it would. And the truckers back out of New York and stuff, y'all, that can really fuck America. Y'all know that, right? It could, like, Wall Street's there. Like, yeah. But, oh well, you know, what the fuck? I don't know, but Trump will make America great again. Fuck New York. Oh my God, Allie. I hope so. We will live stream it. Oh my God. He would make him have a heart attack. But look, not much age difference between them. And just look. I mean, that man's got more respect in this country, other countries all over the world, than he don't have. Does that make sense? I never in my life thought I'd be into politics. Oh, Allie, we can do drinking games. I need my Atlanta Braves koozie. I love you. And I've heard of Abbott and stuff, you know, but I've really gotten to know him through this, like, you know, what, and watching him more and more, and I really like him a lot. Right? Yeah. He's got a smooth road too, don't he? I love it. And I love how he has not backed down from this shit, you know, with the National Guard and stuff. He has not backed down. I love it.
They like Trump. Can you believe it?
Right? Amen, Daddy Trump. Allie, you should see Trumpy, my fish. He is thriving. I got him another new tank. I take the snails out of the tank with him because he bullied them. Now he's just all by himself and he's in heaven. He still got his tunnels. But now I got a snail tank and I love them too. They're cool as fuck. Trump's got so much fucking respect. I got something cool that Allie made me. She made me this, is it cardboard? That hat you made me, Allie? That Trump hat? I love it. I got it put up, displayed. It's cool as hell. It's made out of paper or cardboard. She made it for me. She makes me all kinds of stuff. I love Allie. He's my girl. He is so happy, Allie. You should see him. I love him. That's my Trumpy Dumpy. He loves his team. I really decked this one out. Cardstock. I love that hat. I wish I could hear him. Trump first, yeah. I like that. That says a lot. Look at all them illegals over there. Look at them. Trump waiting on them, son. I want some of them to come up and approach Trump. I would love to see that. They ain't getting in that water, though, are they? That's where that woman and them 2 little kids died. I don't feel sorry for the woman, period. She knew better, and babies didn't. It's horrible, man. This is human trafficking, in my opinion. Well, it was whenever all them people were coming over, and Come on, people, come across that bank. Come on. Is that National Guard out there in boats, probably? No. They fired Border Patrol, didn't they? Yeah, it's sad, Allie. That's what breaks my heart. It's the kids, man. We'll finish watching the other one over there with the kid things after this is over. It's fucking horrible. Don't bring the kids. And that woman and 2 kids died. I know. Look who's in charge in New York. Fucking Democrats. They ain't gonna win that. That's democracy and bullshit. It's like, no, you can't fucking do that. He didn't hurt nobody. He didn't steal from nobody. Nobody got hurt or anything. I mean, come on. And won't even give him a fucking fair trial or appeal or whatever. No, that's wrong. That's wrong. He'll win, especially these truckers. Hey again, Eve. I think most everybody left us, but it's okay. I don't care. You can ask Allie. It'd be just me and Allie in here sometimes. I don't care. I don't like big chats. I can't. Yep, Robin, they sure do. Trump has a lot of respect all over the country, worldwide, really, What are they running?
I know. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. I got it. You gotta hold it because I got it. Stills with me.
I cannot believe Biden went.
Pool goes Joey. Pool goes Joey. Move.
It's really bad there in Eagle Pass, though. Trump went to the right place, in my opinion. I seen that, Allie. Ain't that the
Excuse me, sir.
he won South Carolina over or something too? And oh yeah, I've watched a little bit of that. I'm new to her, but yeah, I've been getting into that. I'm all about some politics now. I'm not really well, maybe I am political. Am I political, Allie? Would you consider me political?
Oh, well, this right here.
Yeah, South Carolina. I watched some of it.
What's right here?
And Trump won or beat it, got it. He got Michigan today, I think it was, or yeah, he's on fire. And now it's pretty much been proven that he is not racist. You know what I mean? All these years they try to make him out as a racist, and no, he's far from that.
1 second.
He loves everybody except for Biden. Oh, thank you. I'm political, I guess. I love this shit though, but it's like real life shit, you know, I can get into it. Now, why did they mute it? There's probably some good shit going on right there. Come on. Well, here, this is totally different here. Hold on here, y'all. Okay, this one here, we're going to switch over here because this one, am I behind over here? Oh, there he goes. No, I didn't know that, Allie, that a tree fell on him. I didn't even know he was paralyzed for the longest time. I didn't know he's in a wheelchair. Hold on, how come I can't hear this? There's no volume on it. Hold on, we'll go over here to this one. I know there was.
If you look at Arizona.
Yeah, this one was better. I looked over here and. Right, Allie, I did too. I respect him even more for that. He fucking ain't back down, has he? He has not backed down. Trump.
They like Trump. Can you believe it?
Okay, we've already seen this one here. They were starting a news thing. Here we go. It's about where it was, wasn't it? That is so sweet. I love that they are buddies. Nothing's gonna break it. Nope. I am a huge Greg Abbott fan. Why is this?
He hasn't done a thing. People are flooding.
Okay, what me?
If you look at Arizona, they haven't done anything there. Governor hasn't done a thing, and the governor of California hasn't done a thing. People are flowing through there like nothing, but Texas is very secure, and it's going to be even more secure by the time you finish, which will be soon. And I just want to thank some friends of mine. Brandon Judge has been a friend from day one. He knew what we were all about and knew what we were saying and doing, and I think we were ahead of our time. And General Thomas Sulzer was somebody that was always right there and understands this Texas military department about as well as you could have. I think he understands war, because that's what you're in. You're in a war. And William Mike Gorby, you know who he is, and he's been fantastic. It's just an incredible group that you put together. Fortunately, I might ask Brandon to say a couple of words, because right at the beginning we were into it. We saw what was happening, and the governor was there, and then he really stepped it up. It's been amazing. I came when I was lucky enough to receive his endorsement. I endorsed him also, and very proudly endorsed him. And a lot of things have happened in the last little while, but this is an incredible operation. Brandon, would you like to say a couple of words, please?
Absolutely. Thank you, sir. President, thank you. Sir, I want you to know your agents, my agents, they're mad as hell. Absolutely mad that President Biden went to Brownsville, Texas, rather than going to Arizona, rather than going to San Diego, California, rather than coming to Eagle Pass, Texas.
Oh, well, this is
which has been
giving
the
me
epicenter.
cold chills,
What President
y'all.
Trump has seen right here is he's seen how his policies have worked, but he's also seen how he can expand upon those policies once he goes back into the White House. He has seen how Governor Abbott has been able to use his policies to secure this specific area, the epicenter of the last 2 years of the illegal border crisis that we have had to endure. And your agents, President, they are pissed. Border Patrol agents are upset that we cannot get the proper policy, that is necessary to protect human life, to protect American citizens, to protect the people that are crossing the border illegally. We want to protect
Preach,
them as well.
bro,
And we
preach.
can't do that because President Biden's policies continue to invite people across here. Thank goodness we have a governor like Governor Abbott. Thank goodness we have somebody that's willing to run for president of the United States.
We can't
Forgo
say let's
everything
go
else that he's been
Brandon no
doing
more, Allie.
to serve the American people. President, thank you.
The reports have come out, and we've been covering them, and everybody's been. And I spoke to the parents of an incredible young lady, and you saw her the other day. You saw what happened the other day in Georgia, and the parents are devastated. They're incredible people. But this is a Joe Biden invasion. This is a Biden invasion over the past 3
Hello,
years.
Christy.
I call him Crooked Joe because he's crooked. He's a terrible president, the worst president our country's ever had, probably the most incompetent president we've ever had. But it's allowing thousands and thousands of people to come in from China, Iran, Yemen, the Congo, Syria, and a lot of other nations. Many nations are not very friendly to us. He's transported the entire columns of fighting-aged men, and they're all at a certain age. And you look at them and say, they look like warriors to me. Something's going on. It's bad. Now the United States is being overrun by the Biden migrant crime. It's a new form of vicious violation to our country. It's migrant crime. We call it Biden migrant crime, but that's a little bit long. So we'll just leave it. But every time you hear the term migrant crime, you know where that comes from. Allowing thousands and thousands and actually millions and millions of people to come. Could be 15 million, could be 18 million by the time he gets out of office, because hopefully the biggest risk we have is 9 months. That's a long time. A lot of bad things can happen. I always say in speeches and rallies, it's if you take the 10 worst presidents in the history of our country, you added them all up, all of the problems, all of the lousy jobs they've done, you can add them all up. It's not as bad as this one man has done for our country. What he's done to our country is he's destroying our country. We were just talking.
100% preach, Daddy.
You can't believe what's happening. You can't believe it. So sad. Last year, almost half of all ICE arrests were criminal aliens charged for more than 33,000 assaults, 3,000 robberies, 6,900 burglaries, 7,500 weapons crimes. This is all migrant crime. 4,300 sex crimes, 1,600 kidnappings, and 1,700 homicides and murders. These are the people that are coming into our country. And they're coming from jails, and they're coming from prisons, and they're coming from mental institutions, and they're coming from insane asylums, and they're terrorists. They're being let into our country. And it's horrible. It's horrible. And, you know, I know many of the leaders of these other countries that are doing it. And it's not just South America. It's all over the world. The Congo, a very big population coming in from jails from the Congo. You look at the jails now, you take a look at the jails throughout the region, but more importantly, throughout the world. They're emptying out because they're dumping them into the United States. And these guys try and make like, oh, isn't it wonderful? They don't have a clue. I think they're looking for votes. They're looking for something. Nobody's really been able to tell me how anybody could want it. You know, you're always in business. You always want to understand the other side. You want to figure it out so you can do something that's good or bad, depending on what you're looking for. But nobody can explain to me, because everybody I speak to says how horrible it is. Nobody can explain to me how allowing millions of people from places unknown, from countries unknown, who don't speak languages. We have languages coming into our country. We have nobody that even speaks those languages. They're truly foreign languages. Nobody speaks them. And they're pouring into our country, and they're bringing with them tremendous problems, including medical problems. As you know, we had Title II, and we had different things to solve that problem, but they've terminated all of that. Even the judge couldn't believe it. The judge said, no, you can't do that. It would be horrible to do that. And he let it go. But he said in 6 months it expires, and it expired, and that's it. So I just think you're doing an incredible job. Just 1 week ago, a beautiful 22-year-old nursing student from Georgia was barbarically attacked, almost unrecognizable, while she was out on her morning run. She was a morning run. She was doing keep herself in shape. She was a beautiful young woman. She was a great person, best nursing student there was. I spoke to her parents yesterday. They're incredible people. They're devastated beyond belief. But she was beautiful, just so beautiful in so many ways, and brutally assaulted, horrifically beaten, kidnapped, and savagely murdered. The monster that charged in the death is an illegal alien migrant who was led into our country and released into our communities by Crooked Joe Biden. He's crooked. I took the name away from Hillary because she's no longer relevant, I guess. She was terrible, but what he is doing is just unbelievable. Joe Biden will never say
I love him
Lincoln
so
Riley's
fucking
name,
much.
but we will say it, and we will remember it. We're not going to forget her. It's been just a horrible story that we've had to live with for the last few days. It's hard to believe. And her parents are just, they can never be the same. Great people. Just 4 days ago, an illegal alien in Louisiana was arrested for brutally raping a 14-year-old girl while holding a knife to her throat. And he then allegedly robbed a man who was getting out of his car in front of his home and repeatedly stabbed him in the face, in the back, in the face many, many times before police found this person standing in the middle of a street, all covered with blood, standing over the blood of the man he was attacking. Last year, a sadistic illegal alien criminal who was released into our country by Joe Biden was arrested for raping an 11-year-old girl and strangling her to death in Pasadena, Texas. And shortly before she was murdered, she texted her father that someone was knocking at the door. He arrived, home from work and found his daughter's body stuffed in a laundry basket underneath the bed. Horrible. Crooked Joe is the blood of countless innocent victims. It's so many stories to tell, so many horrible stories. 3 years ago, we had the most secure border in history. Brandon was saying it. The general was saying it. We had the most secure border, and people weren't coming because they knew they weren't going to get in. And we weren't promising free education, free medical, free everything. I mean, all the promises that are made, no wonder they come. I mean, you look at what this Governor Newsom from California, isn't that his name, Newsom? What he's done in California is unbelievable. People are pouring in. They think they're going to get medical aid. And our soldiers, our vets aren't being taken care of. But people that come into our country illegally are. We ended
Thank you,
catch and release.
Christy.
We
I
built
appreciate it.
571 miles of border wall, much more than I promised I'd build. And in addition, we purchased another 200 miles. And they sold that, much of it for 5 cents on the dollar. And it's the best wall, the same wall that you're using, because the governor's now building a lot of wall also. And it works. Walls work. Walls and wheels, I always said. It's one thing never gets obsolete, a wall and a wheel. Everything else is obsolete about 2 weeks after you come up with it. And we got Mexico to give us 28,000 soldiers to take care of our border. We had the safest border in the history of our country. And now outside of this area where Texas has done an amazing job, and in a pretty short period of time, they're going to have it all covered. They have just been incredible. What the operation that they showed me is nothing less than incredible. And I'll say this, it's a military operation. I mean, we have this is like a war. It's a military operation. So we had remain in Mexico. Remember that? You can't come into our country, and Mexico agreed to it. And I'll tell you someday, I'll tell you why. Safe third agreements, asylum bans, Title 42, and rapid removals. But Title 42 was so important. Rapid removal so important. But the best was remain in Mexico. You stay in Mexico. We had catch and release in Mexico. We had catch before that. It was catch and release a criminal, and they released him in the United States. We had no more catch and release. Our catch and release was we released him in Mexico. And if you broke the law, we caught you, we deported you, or we did something else. But we were doing a great job. And that's where it stood. And then we had an election that we ended up getting many millions of more votes than we did. We did much better in 2020 than we ever even thought about doing in 2016. And very bad things happened. And from that moment on, it was a whole different ballgame in Texas and all over. But the governor in Texas picked up the ball, and they've done an incredible job. And I'll tell you, it's an honor to be here. I brought some people here, some executives from New York, because they're marveling at it too. And you're doing your job. Now we have to find out what's going on the side, each side, because Arizona's not doing their job. You have a Democrat, liberal, or more than that, governor that probably doesn't want to do anything. So people are just pouring in through Arizona, and they're pouring in through the beautiful state, the once beautiful state, still beautiful, I guess, but they have a lot of crime and a lot of problems, California, because the governor's not doing his job in California. He's doing a terrible job. He talks a good game. You know, he talks about how wonderful things are, but he's wrong. And they have a big outflow of people that pay taxes, people that don't commit crime. They're leaving. A lot of them are leaving. So I just want to thank the governor. I want to thank this incredible group of talent behind me. And we just went through something very, very special. We did a tour, and we did it through all sorts of cameras. They're all over the place. I don't know. They're in the sky. They're in satellites. They're on the top of those light poles. They're all over the place. And you really have it done. And I'm very appreciative of it, Governor. You did a great job, and you're my friend. And it's an honor to have your support and your endorsement. And likewise, me to you. Thank you very much. Great to be here. Thank you.
Well, first of all, thank you, President Trump, for being back in Texas. You being here shows that today is a day of
Put an American flag in chat if you're loving this.
President Trump back in the state of Texas, literally on the border itself, a place that he's been to many times, talking about all the things that he's done to secure the border. At the very same time, we have President Biden down in Brownsville, Texas, which was an obligatory visit by him. He'd never been to the border. In fact, I don't think he's on the border itself right now. He's in some sanitized location in the Brownsville area, not seeing the razor wire that Texas has put up around Brownsville. And he announced that he was going to Brownsville after it was already known that President Trump was coming to the state of Texas. It just goes to show that Biden does not care about either Texas or the border and what's going on. As a result, you see a disaster. The United States of America is dealing with more deadly consequences than we have in our entire lifetime because of Joe Biden's policies on the border. And it did not have to be this way. As President Trump just talked, there were 4 policies that he put in place that led to the lowest illegal border crossings in about 4 decades. The end of catch and release, the Title 42 policy, the Remain in Mexico policy, and building the border wall. All Joe Biden had to do to secure the border was to keep in place what President Trump put in place in the first place. But instead, what Joe Biden did, he signed executive orders eliminating all of the effective policies that President Trump put in place. And then Joe Biden did something even worse. Joe Biden lied to America when he told America that he needed Congress to pass laws for him to be able to do something about the border. Because there are 3 laws that Congress has already passed that are on the books right now that Biden could and should enforce. One is a law that requires the Biden administration to deny illegal entry into the United States, like what Texas is doing right here and like what President Trump did. He's not denying illegal entry. President Biden is aiding and abetting illegal entry. The second law requires the president's administration to detain anybody who does get here illegally. Biden is not detaining them. He's releasing them across the entire country. The third law that Congress already has on the books is a law that requires the Biden administration to build border barriers like what Texas has built, like what President Trump has built. And Biden not only is not building any borders, Biden is using every tool that he can to tear down the borders that Texas is putting up in our state. And because what Biden is doing has endangered our country, as President Trump was telling you the stories, not a week goes by without an American either losing their life, being raped or assaulted by somebody that Biden has allowed in our country illegally. The fact of the matter is, because of Joe Biden's policies and the more than 8 million people who have crossed the border, the United States of America is being invaded. And because Joe Biden is not doing his job to step up and secure the border, Texas has invoked the authority provided to us in Article 1, Section 10 of the United States Constitution to declare an invasion and for Texas to defend ourselves from the crimes that are being caused by Joe Biden. Very quickly, here's what Texas is doing. Texas is the only state in the history of America to build our own border wall. And we did not reinvent the wheel. We're just building the very same wall that President Trump put up. Second, we deployed those big orange buoys into the Rio Grande that are effective at denying illegal entry. And Joe Biden filed a lawsuit to try to put a stop to it. Even though that lawsuit is stopping in the courts right now, those buoys remain in the Rio Grande River as we speak right now. The third thing is we have tremendous members of the Texas National Guard led by General Seltzer. And General, thank you. And also I want to take this time to thank Martin Freeman from the Texas Department of Public Safety and Mike Banks, where we have our own border czar. Mike Banks has spent more time as the Texas border czar in one day than the United States border czar has spent in our entire tenure. And I want to thank Mike Banks for his job as a former Border Patrol agent and now as the Texas border czar. But what our National Guard has done, they have sealed off this entire park and taken it over because this area was being used by the Biden administration to violate the laws of the United States of America. And I said, I will not allow this Texas land to be used by the Biden administration to violate American laws. And I asked the National Guard to take it over, and they did in one day. But this is the important fact. Since they took it over, the number of people that used to come across the border before were 3,000, 4,000, sometimes 5,000 people a day. Now, since this park has been taken over and wired shut, there is on average about 6 or 7 people coming across a day. Most of them are in violation of state law for trespassing, and they are arrested when they come into this park. And so for all practical purposes, this part of the border is sealed. Same goes for where Joe Biden is right now. Where Joe Biden is on the night that Joe Biden lifted Title 42. Brownsville, Texas was ground zero where people were crossing across the border illegally. And immediately the Texas National Guard wired that shut. So an area during the time of Joe Biden before Title 42 was, or when Title 42 was lifted, there were thousands of people coming across the border. Now there is on average about 14 people crossing the border in that area. And that's because the Texas National Guard has wired it shut. Because we are having to do so much to secure our border, that's exactly why 5 miles south of here, Texas has now launched its own Texas National Guard military base that will house 2,300 Texas National Guard. So they will be able to more swiftly and more effectively continue to secure our border. And the last thing I'll say is this. Unless and until Joe Biden steps up and does his job, that he has the power to do already to enforce the laws of the United States of America, Texas will continue to bus those migrants to sanctuary cities all across the United States of America. But I am very thankful for the model set by President Trump. President Trump showed that when he was in office, he was able to secure the border. And I know that when he is reelected as our president, our border will once again be secured. So thank you President Trump. At this time, I would like to introduce you to the person leading the effort on behalf of the Texas National Guard, General Seltzer.
Good afternoon, everyone. Your Texas National Guard remains decisively engaged across 1,254 miles of Texas border from El Paso down to Brownsville. We are blocking illegal immigration, drug smuggling, weapon smuggling into this state. We do this in depth. We have boats on the river, as you can see. We have drones in the sky. We have a radar truck right over there that can track 300 targets at once. And if they get to the shore, as everyone has just said,
I am pausing this just for a second. Yes, Greg Abbott, you are our Uncle Greg now. You know, I think it's pretty awesome. Hold on, what the fuck's beeping? Winnie, shut up. Winnie, hush. Damn, I done forgot what I was saying again. Squirrel. I'll think of it again. Oh, National Guard. Because my brother was in the National Guard. That's what he done. And Allie, correct me if I'm wrong, but it's like the Army Reserve. Like, you know what I mean? And it makes my heart warm to see that the National Guard is out here doing this. I love it.
said they're going to meet miles and miles of barrier. And if they get through the barrier, they're going to meet thousands of Texas soldiers and thousands of DPS troopers who are going to arrest them. So if you are around the world contemplating coming to do an illegal entry into the United States of America, you need to think twice about that. Go somewhere else or don't even begin your journey. Because if you get through that wire, we're going to arrest you.
Okay, sure.
I want to listen to that tidbit again.
Contemplating coming to do an illegal entry into the United States of America, you need to think twice about that. Go somewhere else or don't even begin your journey. Because if you get through that wire, we're going to arrest you.
Hear that? Get through that wire, you gone, motherfuckers. Yeah, that's what I thought, Allie. I wish I could hear.
Sure.
This is amazing. I love this.
Sure. Governor, I'll go and
Sure.
Go ahead.
Listen, I would, if Biden were here, I would tell him exactly what I told him when I met him on the tarmac in El Paso. The last time he visited Texas, and on the tarmac in El Paso, I handed him a one-page document that listed all the items I talked about here about the laws that already exist that he can enforce to secure the border. So I handed him that document and also handed it to Secretary Bjorkus, who was there at the time. And I told them there are these three simple strategies that you can take right now to secure the border to stop all the madness that's taking place. They said they would take a look at it. I've not heard from them since that time.
In Venezuela, it's a very terrible situation. When I left, they were in very bad shape. We would have done something very easily with them, just like we had a lot.
I don't know if it's just me, but Allie, does this give you cold chills for real? Because because Trump makes Abbott even more stronger. You know what I mean? Like, not that he's weak, but I love this. And Trump has got a totally different demeanor right now. Like, he's on his serious, he's not like trying to drag. I mean, he does drag Biden, but I love this. This is great.
A lot of countries in very bad shape. As you know, just to go to a different part of the world, Iran was broke and they weren't going to be attacking Israel. They had no money. They weren't giving it to Hamas. They weren't giving it to Hezbollah. They weren't giving it to anybody. They didn't have it. Now they're a rich country again. They have $250 billion and rich as you can be. And and they're handing the money out all over the place. So, a lot of things changed. Venezuela was in bad shape. Now they're in good shape. We actually buy their oil, if you can believe it. And we refine it in Houston. It's the only place where you can refine it because it's really tar, much more so than
Whenever
oil.
we have our own
But,
oil in
we would not be
America.
playing games with Venezuela. They would not be doing what they're doing. Now they're sending people, and they just put out a statement last week. We're not taking them back. They're sending their people from jails and prisons and mental institutions, and they say we're not taking them back. That wouldn't happen with the Trump administration, that I can tell you. I want to thank everybody. I want to thank the governor and the entire group of people behind me, and I would call them staff, and I would call them representatives and generals.
Okay, y'all see that? It says text border to 88022. If everybody would, please text that. Thank you.
Are unbelievable people. The job they've done so quickly and so effectively, and congratulations to all of you guys. Fantastic job, really, General. Great job. Thank you all very much. Great honor. Thank you. On the what? Well, I hear he's going to be not going to be leader, and he's taken that step. And a lot of people are calling me to politic for that particular job. Would you like to be the leader? I think I might have to choose this guy.
I'd rather be governor of
I
Texas.
think you're doing well. I want to keep you in Texas. No, it's people were surprised by it, but it's all going to work out. We're going to end up with a great leader. Well, I can't say that. A lot of good choices, but I can't say that. Thank you very much.
It's still going. It's not no noise right now, but I think that's about it. Would y'all like to go and hear Biden now? I think he's live. We might have to go back, but let's see what that incompetent piece of shit. Do y'all want to go listen to Biden's and see what he says, or I don't think much more we're going to see here. I'll keep it open though, another tab to see if something else happens. Right, Selena. Ugh. Watch him. He'll be fucking laughing and shit, cutting up like. It is live, but we're like 28 minutes behind. So, but it's okay. I'm going to speed him up. So. Yeah, this is sped up, so don't think he's really talking fast and moving too fast. I love you, Jaded. Kids, rub your legs in the pool.
The job to protect this country over the lack of technology that puts us.
Like personnel. One of the things we're trying to do is get rid of thousands of forms. Agents, thousands more, 1,500, 1,600 more. Dealing with providing the access to whether we have 4,500 more. 4,300 more asylum officers is we hear from USCIS and Immigration. But look, the other thing is, every time you all leave the house to put on that uniform, family wonders what kind of call it is every day. And so we owe your families big. I mean, that's sincerely, from the bottom of my heart. Oh, damn big, what you do. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're gonna get more of this. $7,019 for them all. I want to put the very big one, how many kids are dying.
Sir, I'm here with us, our partners from U.S. Citizen and Immigration Services. They're going to provide you a brief on something else.
It's funny, he's got Border Patrol on his side and they fired him. Motherfuckers.
So these are individuals that have been encountered by Border Patrol, they claim fear, and now they go before an asylum officer who interviews them and makes those decisions. We do have hundreds of very well-trained and dedicated officers like Katisha Jackson, but it's simply not enough. So we've tried to be very creative to better help support the mission since May 12th. So for example, we've leveraged IT technology to create efficiencies, we've leveraged overtime, we've even trained other volunteers from across USCIS to get them trained and able to do this work and support it.
Asylum my fucking ass. Fuck off.
Highest number of credible fear completions ever in history because of those efforts, but we still need to do more. In fact, when I was an officer, we did 5,000 cases a year. Just since May 12th, over the past 9 months, we've done 71,000 credible fear completions. But I'd really love for you to hear from Katisha specifically because she lives and breathes this every day as an asylum officer.
So I'm an asylum officer. I'm out of the East Area.
They're real. I wish I would do national security
Never had to come back to the table and work with ICE so we can get these public safety threats out of the community and remove them from the United States for that ultimate immigration consequence.
Besides the additional 10,000 beds that this compromise we've worked out haven't passed yet in the Congress, what is the most important thing you need? What if you have a wish list, anything you need? What is the most consequential thing you need?
For me, it's personnel and bringing back those jurisdictions to work with us. The safest way for me to take a criminal off the street that's encountered by a local jurisdiction or a state jurisdiction is for them to turn them over law enforcement to law enforcement rather than have more of my resources, which takes a lot more to go out to the communities and have to find these individuals and arrest them in the communities and bring them back into custody, which makes it more dangerous for not only me, for the non-citizen and the public at large.
Okay, what's the better way to take on these cartels?
Well, sir, Katrina Berger, I'm the EAD for HSI, Homeland Security Investigations.
I knew that, I'm sorry, but they didn't. I'm glad you said that. I should have said you.
We talk about consequences, and with HSI, we are all about the consequences. And the best consequences we can put on these transnational criminal organizations is to prosecute them, arrest them, put them in jail, seize their assets, seize their money. And how do we do that? We work with our transnational criminal investigative units, our TCIUs, south of the border to help stem the flow of illegal migration, goods, narcotics coming up. They hit the border. We're partnering with CBP, our good partners over there. We've been supporting them the last year, 18 months with irregular migration, a lot of TDY support at the border. That's also pulling away from some of our investigative activities. But it's, as I always say, it's one team, one fight. So we're there. What do we need? Certainly everyone talks about personnel. We have a lot of agents. We have a lot of law enforcement. Support staff is often lacking across the board. Analysts, criminal analysts, investments in technology.
I want the press to, what do you mean by support staff?
Our mission support people, the people that administratively help us do our mission. They support the mission. Our criminal analysts that do a lot of our analytical work, help with targeting, help put together investigative packages so we can get the prosecutions on these criminal organizations. Title 21 would really help us. These are poly-criminal organizations. They're just not one-faceted. They don't just engage in human smuggling. They engage in drug smuggling. They engage in weapons trafficking. If we had Title 21,
human trafficking, they engage in.
yes, human smuggling, human trafficking, many criminal activities. It's not going to stop us by not having Title 21. We're going to keep doing our job. It just slows us down. We're a poly-investigative agency targeting poly-investigative, poly-criminals. So that's really what we need. More investments in technology as well, artificial intelligence, machine learning to help better target all of these activities out there would help us tremendously.
When I was last at the border a year ago, I witnessed the machines that detect the fentanyl. Explain how they work and what it is, because we got a lot of money for a significant number more.
We do, and I could talk about that, but Mr. Flores can probably talk a little bit more succinctly and get it a little bit more accurately.
Well, we can do both. Come on over for a second, because a lot of it has to do with, anyway.
Yes, sir. So, Mr. President, so our NII technology is what we talked about. We have it in two scales. We have a
Explain what NII means.
non-intrusive technology. We have a large scale, which we can drive commercial trucks, commercial passenger vehicles through, and we have small scale, which we can do packages, or we can examine tires in the small scale. So our ability to use that, first, as we talk about risk, and we talk about assessing some type of risk to a conveyance, to a commercial shipment, to a package, to a piece of mail, data that we get in advance of that becomes important for us. Analytic work that goes into it between ourselves, HSI, and how we do the analytics on that and determine what the risk is. Once we determine what the risk is, we can either do a targeted exam of that commercial truck, of that passenger vehicle, of that package, of that commercial shipment, or we can go out and randomly select based on what we believe a perceived threat to be on that. Our ability to run and scan and then have our officers or personnel analytically determine if there's an anomaly in that package is intensive work on our end. As we work towards machine learning and AI, and our ability for algorithms to be able to identify potential anomalies, and then our personnel ensuring that an anomaly exists or doesn't exist, and then we go out and examine. That's a game changer for us, and our ability to be able to quickly and facilitate individuals and cargo coming in the country while targeting risk and examining the packages or conveyances that we need to examine.
And this at port of entry, this has occurred as well. Because last time I was here, I remember they were going what looked like a boxcar coming across on a tractor trailer, and they had about 80 individuals in that smuggling. Other one that showed me a significant amount of drugs in it. So
He's talking about box cars. You can't tell me this motherfucker hasn't been watching what's going on down there. Box cars? Yeah, that, but oh my God, the senile son of a bitch.
I just want the American people to know what we're trying to get done. How many more of these big things are we talking about?
The non-intrusive inspection technology under the legislation, we would get more than $400 million to implement more than 100 of those machines.
That'd make a difference, wouldn't it?
It would, absolutely.
And Mr. President, Pete spoke of the construction projects that we have underway for this year. We can't finish those without additional funding.
Well, there's plenty of funding there. If we, no, there really, we can afford, we can't afford not to do this, and we can afford to do it. I mean, for example, the infrastructure work being done at the border crossings. Well, you know, I was able to get a $1 trillion, $200 billion bill passed that has infrastructure money in it. It could be a game changer. And here we're scratching our heads like, what are we going to do? I just admire your, not only your courage and your intellect and your judgment, but that you're willing to keep at this. So
Yep, Selena, he keeps allowing it because it makes him money. You know what I mean? And shit. He's a piece of fucking work, man.
Staffed. No, I really mean it. It's incredible.
It's one team, one fight, sir.
I know it's one team, one fight. All the sayings are worth saying, but I tell you what, getting it done is a lot harder. It's fine. I think the American people should know just how much combination of risk, work, and dedication there is to trying to get this done. Anyway, it's amazing. It's amazing.
Thank you, HSI. Thank you, ERO. Sir, it's time for remarks. And our briefers, I invite you to our seats, and then we'll escort you this way.
Okay.
Great job. Thank you.
Thank
you, sir.
Thanks.
Georgetown secret.
Georgetown, damn, girl. Fires that are scorching Texas. Again, thank you. As my mother would say, please excuse my back. I apologize. Well, folks, good afternoon. Before we start, I'd like to say a few words about the devastating wildfires that are scorching Texas Panhandle and northwest Oklahoma. Yesterday, one of the biggest fire events in Texas history, with more than 1 million acres of Texas land burned.
Watch him. He'll cut up jokes and shit at some point and laugh at himself.
Help protect the people in the communities threatened
Predictable.
by these fires. In response to specific requests made from the state, we already have more than 500 federal personnel here working on fire suppression. That includes the deployment of 100 federal firefighters and more on the way, as well as dozens of additional fire engines, air tankers, small planes, helicopters to help fight the flames. And FEMA has already guaranteed that Texas and Oklahoma will be reimbursed for the cost of keeping folks safe. And we're grateful for the brave first responders risking their lives to save others. And we urge folks to listen to the warnings from the local officials, listen to them. I've flown over a lot of these wildfires since I've been president. Matter of fact, I've been a helicopter in the west and the southwest and northwest, flown over more land burned to the ground, all the vegetation gone, than the entire state of Maryland.
And I guarantee he didn't go to them
There's no such thing as
states.
climate change. I love that, man. I love some of my Neanderthal friends who still think there's no climate change. Well, my administration is going to keep building on the progress we've made fighting climate crisis, and we're going to keep help folks rebuild themselves in the wake of these disasters. And we rebuild
Facts,
standards
Allie.
that are up-to-date standards and building codes and the rest. Because a lot of, if you fly over these areas that are burned to the ground, you'll see in the midst of
Totally
20
different
homes that are just
demeters.
totally destroyed, one home sitting there because it had the right roof on it. And anyway, since I took office, FEMA's provided Texas alone over $13 billion in 3 years in disaster relief after fires and winter storms across this state. And when disasters strike, there's no red state or blue state where I come from. It's just communities and families looking for help. So we're standing with everyone affected by these wildfires. We're going to continue to help you respond and recover. Now, turning to the purpose of my visit. I want to thank Congressman Gonzalez. There you are, pal. I thank you.
He wants to say red and blue is the same. No, red and blue is divided now more than it ever has been, in my opinion.
I thank him for the passport into his district, but he's been a great partner. I also want to thank Mayor Cowan for his partnership, and I want to thank County Judge Trevino for over 30 local officials who've joined us here today. No one works harder for a safe, secure border than all of you. And Secretary Mayorkas has joined us today, and he's joined by 7 mayors and cities and towns across South Texas. 4 county judges here from across the state. I told the county judge that I used to be a county official. It's the hardest job in American politics. You know why? They think you can do everything. You don't have the budget. So anyway.
I have a hard time too, E, but we got to listen to all of it to know what's really going on, you know?
Fisher and the state Senate leader, Carol Alvadero. Look, and all the other local officials that are here today, I want to say thanks. Folks, it's real simple. It's time to act. It's long past time to act. I just received a briefing from the Border Patrol at the border, as well as Immigration and Enforcement, asylum officers, and they're all doing incredible work under really tough conditions. Really tough conditions. They told me what you already know.
Did he say
in New York.
Border Patrol? Didn't they
desperately
fire
need
them?
more resources. Say it again. They desperately need more resources, need more agents, more officers, more judges, more equipment in order to secure our border. Folks, it's time for us to move on this. We can't wait any longer. Folks, on my first day as president, I introduced a bill I sent to Congress, a comprehensive plan to fix the broken immigration system and to secure the border. But no action was
You
taken.
made it worse, you
Then
fucking
months
piece
ago,
of
my team began a
shit.
serious negotiation in a bipartisan group of senators, leading conservative Republicans and progressive Democrats. And it resulted in a compromise bill. It's the toughest set of border security reforms we've ever seen in this country. It's pretty basic. With this deal, we could hire 1,500 additional border security agents, 1,500 additional officers, and between ports of entry. For the last 4 years, staff.
The fucking Border Patrol was cutting the wires, letting the illegals come in. What the fuck is this dude thinking?
Has been roughly that, just flat. Agents working overtime, spending long hours patrolling the border, making major sacrifices. And I know it takes a big toll on them and their families. That's why in December I signed a bill finally getting Border Patrol agents what I've been pushed by and reminded by the congressman, overtime pay they deserve. Finally getting overtime pay. I mean, it's ridiculous it took this long. It was a long past time and I was proud to do it, but we need to do more. It's time to step up. It's time to step up. Provide them with significantly more personnel and capability. We also need more immigration judges to help handle the backlog. There are 2 million cases, backlog of 2 million cases. This bipartisan deal would provide funding for 100 more immigration judges immediately. It would also establish new efficient and fair process for the government to consider asylum claims for those arriving on our border. Today, the process to get a decision on an asylum claim takes 5 to 7 years. Now, you all know it down here, but the people around the country don't understand it. It's far too long. You come in, you say I have a credible fear, and we've changed that standard to make it hard. We want to make it harder. And what happens? You say, well, okay, you can come in the country, but come back in 5 to 7 years, maybe as many as 8 years, and you'll get a hearing from before a judge to determine whether you can stay. This will encourage more people. This encourages more people.
Send them back to
Take it
Mexico.
by the first
Fuck, who
They've got
cares?
another 5, 7, 8 years before they have to do anything because they know they cannot handle the caseloads quickly. and they'll be able to stay in this country in the meantime. With new policies in this bill, and the addition of 4,300 additional asylum officers, we'll be able to reduce that process to less than 6 months. That would have a serious deterrent effect on those coming north. When the criminal gangs say, we'll get you north, what's $8,000? They say, no, wait, let me get this straight. I'm going to go north. It's going to cost me probably closer to $8, I guess, $1,000 equivalent. And I'm going to get there. And in 6 months, they may be able to get rid of me. I don't know, man. 6 months, 7 years, two different things. The person who's thinking about entering the United States understands the cases to be decided in a few weeks or months instead of 5 to 7 years. They're less likely to come in the first place. They're not going to pay the cartels thousands of dollars to make that journey. Knowing that, it'll be turned around quickly. Look, then we also need more cutting-edge inspection machines to detect and stop fentanyl from entering the United States of America. A year ago, I stood at the border in El Paso and I watched these machines at work. They were able to detect everything from fentanyl to weapons to people being smuggled in cargo containers. This compromise bill would provide an additional $424 million for 100 more of these machines and could save lives in the process. This compromise legislation will also give me, as president, or the next president, emergency authority to temporarily shut down the border between ports of entry when the numbers of immigrants and migrants, overwhelm the border, straining the Border Patrol's ability to process them. At the same time, at our legal ports of entry, like here in Brownsville, we're making investments in infrastructure. My bipartisan infrastructure law is going to provide nearly $4 billion new dollars to boost security, to ease waiting times at land and ports of entry like Brownsville. And I want to thank again Congressman Gonzalez for helping me get that through and get it passed in the law. That you get the money that's how you got the money for the Gateway Bridge from that fund. Folks, the bipartisan border security deal is a win for the American people. And it's a win for the people of Texas. And it's fair for those who legitimately have a right to come here to begin with. It's a win for the people of Brownsville. And I believe that's why the Border Patrol Union endorsed it. I believe that's why the National Chamber of Commerce endorsed it, not known as a Democratic organization with a capital D. Look, and that's why the Wall Street Journal endorsed it as well. This is a truly bipartisan initiative. That's why the bipartisan South Texas Alliance of Cities endorsed it. Folks, I didn't get everything I wanted in that compromise bipartisan bill, but neither did anybody else. Compromise is part of the process. That's how democracy works. That's how it's supposed to work. Compromise is a very positive step on a critical issue for the country, all those issues for the country. And folks here in Brownsville and all along the border.
No, you're so full of shit because whatever he's saying this shit and fuck, they wouldn't be doing what they're doing to Trump right now.
Border know that. We need to have their backs, your backs. I want the people to understand clearly what happened here. This bill was in the United States Senate, was on its way to being passed. Then it was derailed by rank and file politics, partisan politics. The U.S. Senate needs to reconsider this bill. And those senators who oppose it need to set politics aside and pass it on merits, not on whether it's going to benefit one party or benefit the other party. It's about whether it benefits the American people. It's what the American people deserve. The Speaker of the House needs to put this bill on the floor because if he put it on the floor unrestricted, it would pass. The majority of Democrats and Republicans in both houses support this legislation until someone came along and said, don't do that, it'll benefit the incumbent. That's a hell of a way to do business in America for such a serious problem. We need to act. It's time for the speakers and some of my Republican friends in Congress who are blocking this bill to show a little spine. Pass a bipartisan, there's another remember, bipartisan, conservative leaders supported this border security bill. Let's remember who we work for God's sake. We work for the American people. Let me end with this. I understand my predecessors in Eagle Pass today. So here's what I would say to Mr. Trump. Instead of playing politics with this issue, instead of telling members of Congress to block this legislation, join me, or I'll join you in telling the Congress to pass this bipartisan border security bill. We can do it together. You know and I know it's the toughest, most efficient, most effective border security bill this country has ever seen. So instead of playing politics with the issue, why don't we just get together and get it done? Let's remember who the heck we work for. We work for the American people, not the Democratic Party, the Republican Party. We work for the American people. And let's remember who we are. We're the United States of America. No, I mean this. Think about this. There's nothing beyond our capacity. Nothing when we work together.
We're the United States of America and the whole fucking world is laughing at us.
And of all things we should be working together on is this. We have the formula to get it done. God bless you all. May God protect our Border Patrol and God protect our troops. Now I'd like to turn this over to Secretary Mayorkas. Thank you.
Good afternoon. At the outset, I want to echo the President's words about the tragic fires in Texas and Oklahoma. We in the Department of Homeland Security, especially our agency FEMA, are intensely focused on providing the support, resources, and assistance the impacted residents and communities need. We are grateful to the brave firefighters and other frontline emergency personnel as they combat the flames that continue to burn. Mr. President, thank you for visiting the men and women here at the border in Brownsville, Texas, who dedicate themselves to the safety and security of our country and the enforcement of our laws. The operational brief you received today demonstrated several crucial points. First, you were able to, once again, see up close the extraordinary talent, tireless dedication, and true heroism of our personnel who give so much of themselves every day, many at great personal risk, to secure our border, disrupt and dismantle dangerous cartels and smuggling operations.
Allie, I
fentanyl
can't
out
stop
of our
looking at the
communities,
eyebrows.
rescue victims, and so much more. I'm incredibly proud of the men and women in and out of uniform who serve our country through their work for our United States Department of Homeland Security.
It's kind of ironic, isn't it? He didn't go down there until Trump went. Same day, around the same time, it's like Trump done his shit and done his speech. And now look, this motherfucker is trying to save his ass in his presidency. In my opinion, he gives no fucks about nothing. And he probably knows he's on his fucking last, well, yeah, he's more than on his last leg. He's on his last toe in the ground. Oh, this makes me so fucking.
Second, you heard about the dynamic and challenging phenomenon of irregular migration we face as our hemisphere and the world experience the greatest displacement of people since World War II. At times last year, 30% of the encounters across our entire southern land border occurred in this Rio Grande Valley sector. Today, we discuss the dramatic changes our partners in the South have helped bring about by increasing their enforcement before people reach the United States border. Third, you heard from DHS leadership about how resource-starved we continue to be. Only Congress can address our desperate need for more Border Patrol agents, field operations officers, immigration enforcement agents and officers, asylum officers, immigration judges, support personnel, facilities, and technology. You can see the impact.
This is probably going to sound really fucked up, but me and cold-hearted, or I don't know, but fuck the asylum people. Fuck everybody. Keep every one of them out unless you come here legally. I don't give a fuck about no other country, no other people, nothing. I care about America and the people here already that's suffering. And you know what I mean? No, fuck that. Fuck them asylum people.
Impact these resources will have on our ability to strengthen our security, advance our mission to protect the homeland, and enforce our nation's laws quickly and effectively. Though Congress has not yet provided the resources we need, DHS will continue to enforce the law and work to secure our border. We have listened to our workforce and, leveraging every available asset, equip them with new technology, logistical support, innovative tools, 11 new processing facilities, and hundreds of additional processing coordinators and support personnel. We are removing and returning historic numbers of migrants who entered illegally and failed to qualify for relief. Just since mid-May, we have removed or returned more such migrants than in any full fiscal year since 2015. We have provided asylum officers new authority to streamline the asylum claims process, implemented regulatory changes that incentivize migrants to follow safe, orderly, and lawful pathways, and so much more.
Exactly, Allie. Kind of like the Maui fire situation. Didn't he go across to Ukraine or somewheres when that was going on and only gave them $700 after they lost their house, almost their lives and everything? Remember that? And he gave money to somebody else. I think was it Ukraine, or I know he went to Ukraine when East Palestine train derailment thing happened whenever Trump went to there. Yep, gave Bill. That's what I thought. Look, I can remember this stuff, and I can't remember what I done yesterday. Gave him $700. And Hawaii is American. You know, that's us. $700. And around the same time it happened, there was real estate agents in there trying to buy these poor people's land. why Oprah and The Rock was online begging for donations for these people, and they're very wealthy. You know that.
The importance of passing the bipartisan legislation to fix our broken immigration system and add much needed resources cannot be overstated, nor can the heroism of our personnel
100%,
so
Selena.
much for our country with so much less than what they need and deserve. Finally, Mr. President, you heard about the difference that cooperation, collaboration, and communication between federal personnel and local officials can make in the efficient and effective enforcement of our laws. Unlike Texas Governor Abbott's efforts to undermine federal border enforcement, the leaders in Brownsville serve as a model of cooperation in
Hold up.
addressing
What did he just say?
together the efforts that cooperation
Did he just say Governor Abbott is not doing nothing? Did I hear that right? Let me slow this down because it's about over. Did I hear that right?
collaboration and communication between federal personnel and local officials can make in the efficient and effective enforcement of our laws. Unlike Texas Governor Abbott's efforts to undermine federal border enforcement, the leaders in Brownsville serve as a model
Wow.
of cooperation in addressing together the challenges that irregular migration present, all in the service of this community and our country. Thank you, Mr. President. Thank you to the public officials here at all levels of government, and thank you to the extraordinary public servants of the United States Department of Homeland Security. It is now my pleasure to introduce Congressman Vicente Gonzalez.
Thank you all. Thank you all so much for being here this afternoon. Thank you, Secretary Mayorkas. It is my honor to welcome President Joe Biden to the 34th Congressional District of Texas. Let's give him a big warm welcome.
You got enough hair he can sniff there, buddy. Look, he's watching your hair. You better watch it.
And we hope this is just the beginning of many more visits to our region, not only in this presidency, but in the next.
Look, that guy's got a
We want to
boner.
thank him for such critical conversations that we've had on issues that impact us here and across the southern border. But I can't go by without celebrating the recent over $300 million of infrastructure investment that we've received right here to our congressional district. I know when you travel across the valley, you see this massive infrastructure in roads and bridges, but we've especially have received a lot of resources in expanding our ports of entry, our airports, 68 million to deepening and broadening the port of Brownsville.
The
Which will allow
airports
larger
ain't
vessels
so
to
much
come
of an
in and
issue as
work
these fucking
projects to
borders.
ensure
They're
that we continue to compete globally in the next generation. And secondly, I'd like to thank folks who are here today who understand that border security is not a Democratic or Republican problem.
He
It's
is
an
creepy
American
as
problem
fuck.
that requires real bipartisan solutions. And that's why we must enact legislation that enables us to hire more immigration judges, more agents, more infrastructure.
He's swaying back and forth. Looks like he's about to fall over.
The bill that came from the Senate side, that the bipartisan border security package, would do just that. And it would fix many of the problems that are urging our southern border today. And we need to continue with ideas like that. We need to assure that one former president and a partisan rogue group of members of Congress don't stop this progress and don't alleviate the pressure on our southern border. I continue to urge safe zones in the Congress to create safe zones in places like Guatemala and Panama and possibly Colombia, where migrants can process their asylum claim thousands of miles from our southern border. And it takes the pressure off our southern border, and it assures that cartels don't continue to enrich themselves by trafficking people to our southern border. However, we cannot do this without a bipartisan cooperation, and we need to assure that we continue to nudge that small rogue group of members of Congress, of Republican members of Congress. It's not all of them. It's a small group that are putting a stop on important legislation that could create could really take the pressure off our southern border and create improved conditions here in South Texas and across our region. So rest assured that I will continue to work with President Biden and members of Congress across the aisle to bring policies that will make things better for everyday Americans, but also secure our southern border. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you to all the stakeholders that are here, that joined us this morning. I could not be more proud than to have all of you here today. So God bless South Texas and God bless the United States of America. Mayor Council.
The judge. Do you bear any responsibility?
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is John Cowan, and I am the mayor of the city of Brownsville. Mr. President, thank you for visiting our beautiful city, the largest city in the Rio Grande Valley. I believe I speak for all of the elected officials here when I say it's an honor to have you here. We stand united in our commitment to protect our communities, secure our border, and uphold our values. I'm a member of the South Texas Alliance of Cities, a group of mayors from South Texas communities. We work in partnership with the federal government, local law enforcement, and nonprofits to address the challenges created by the border issue. We understand the complexities, the diversity of thought on possible solutions, and the compelling need to ensure that immigration is not a wedge issue. As local leaders, we are responsible for our communities, our safety and well-being. We cannot play politics with this. I am proud of the work we have done in Brownsville to help people entering the country. Our approach, called the Brownsville Model, is as compassionate and humane as it is efficient. It prioritizes dignity and care. For 2 years in a row, Brownsville has been named one of the 20 safest cities in America.
Same, Jada, same.
Mr. President, all of us here are overworked and understaffed. In Brownsville, we have assisted over 240,000 migrants since 2021. Our population is just below 200,000. From El Paso to San Antonio to Brownsville, we all need help. So do our federal partners. We cannot afford to wait. We need to pass the Senate's promising bipartisan border bill that you have championed. We've studied it, and it will give cities critical resources to respond humanely to the migrant challenge. Thank you for your leadership. It's a big deal to have the President of the United States in the Rio Grande Valley. And thank you all for visiting beautiful Brownsville, Texas. Thank you.
Mr. President, do you bear any responsibility for Laken Riley's death?
Biden looked like he was nodding out through that shit. And I hate how he just walks off. You know, like every time he does any conference or anything, he'll just walk off. At least Trump's got the balls to fucking answer questions and shit. Biden can't handle the tough questions, the real questions, you know? Yeah, why do other countries, except for us? There's a lot of Democrats that's voting Republican this year. It's wild. I don't remember what this was we were watching. Oh, yeah, about the borders earlier. Right, he can't do shit. He cannot do shit. He didn't stick around, did he? Look, you pussy-ass son of a bitch. Oh, God. All right, we was watching this little clip earlier, and I'm going to, before all this started. Damn, it's been almost 5 hours, you all. We've been on here. I want to watch this real quick. It's 3 minutes.
But first to Bill Malugin, live in Eagle Pass, Texas. Bill, we just got word of a court ruling regarding Trump or Texas's border law. What can you tell us about how that might affect things there?
Yeah, Jackie, some breaking news we're just finding out about within the last hour. A federal judge has blocked Texas's SB4, its state border security law, from taking effect. It was set to go into effect next week. It would have allowed the state of Texas to arrest, jail, and potentially even deport illegal immigrants. But a federal judge has now shot that down, writing in part that essentially states can't conduct their own immigration.
Why not deport them? Because I guarantee we go to another country that we're not, like not legally, we're going to get deported and we're going to get in some serious fucking trouble. Guarantee that.
Immigration system, that is up to the federal government. Now we wait to see if the state of Texas appeals. In the meantime, we're talking about these competing visits between Biden and Trump coming to very different parts of the border. Let's visualize that for you. Take a look at this graphic right here, courtesy of CBP sources. This is internal data showing Border Patrol apprehensions in both spots over the last 5 days. Look at the trend here. Here where we are in Eagle Pass, hundreds every day. You've had more than 2,000 here in the last 5 days. Brownsville has had only 46 in the last 5 days. Look at Monday in particular. It had 563 compared to 0 for Brownsville. Remarkable numbers there. We'll show you what's been happening here in Eagle Pass. Take a look at these pictures. This was just yesterday. Border Patrol and Texas DPS apprehending a group of 5 unaccompanied migrant children, ages 5 to 11. They came across in a group of 60 illegal immigrants. These little kids were from Honduras and Guatemala. They had notes with them with addresses in both New York and Texas. They see this often down here. They will then go to HHS to be resettled. Listen to this. More than 400,000 of these unaccompanied minors have arrived at the border under President Biden. Then take a look at this video from Eagle Pass back in December. We talk about how this has long been a hot spot along the border here. Fox News has done hundreds of live shots here over the years. This is what it looked like out here in December when you were getting upwards of 4,000 illegal crossings here every day in Eagle Pass for a few-day window. We all remember these viral images. It was carnage out here. Then Texas came.
Look at that. It was like that until Greg Abbott stepped up. And now look at it. In just what, a few months, couple months, a month, couple months?
Came in and essentially locked everything down. Short time ago, I caught up with the president of the Border Patrol Union. He told me the White House never reached out to the union regarding President Biden's trip to Brownsville. Take a listen. President Biden going to Brownsville, did the Border Patrol Union ever get any outreach or invitation from the White House about that visit?
Not at all, and I didn't expect it. He's not going to listen to voices of reason. He's not going to listen to people that are going to tell him what he actually needs to secure the border, the programs, the operations, the policies. He doesn't want to hear any of that, and if he would have invited me, that's exactly what I would have said.
And the Border Patrol Union tells me they expect President Biden to reference the union today because the union, remember, supported the now failed bipartisan Senate border deal. And the union took a shot at President Biden on Twitter a short time ago, X now, posting, quote, "Attention, President Biden, keep your name out of your mouth today." We'll send it back to you.
Yikes. All right, Bill Malugin, thank you so much.
I'm Steve Doocy.
I'm Brian Kilmeade.
And I'm Ainsley Earhart. And click here to subscribe to the
I hate that his name's Brandon, though, because I like saying, "Let's go, Brandon." See, what's this one here? The White House is ignoring the elephant in the room. Let's see what that is. 3 minutes.
There you go. Everything's great. President Biden passing his annual physical with the doctor identifying no, quote, new concerns, but the lack of any cognitive exam raising some questions. Fox News contributor Dr. Mark Siegel is here with us, and hello to you. 2 things I want to share with you. Here's what the physician said in parts. President feels well and this year's physical identified no new concerns. He continues to be fit for duty and fully executes all of his responsibilities without any exemptions or accommodations. Here is the question from Quinnipiac. Do you think President Biden is too old to effectively serve? Which is different from mental acuity. 2/3, 67% say yes. You thought
He
this
can't even
report was
walk down
sneaky?
fucking steps or
You
up
slept out
steps.
a lot? What do you mean?
Well, first of all, the Quinnipiac poll you talked about also asked fitness to serve versus age. This is important because I'm not concerned about age. I don't think we should focus on age. We should focus on fitness. And the American public is questioning fitness. About 2/3 of Americans say, is he mentally fit? That question was not addressed by this physical this year. That's what I mean by sneaky. This physical
This
looked
is
almost
elder
identical
abuse,
to
in my
last year's.
opinion.
In fact, one line that he doesn't have Parkinson's, doesn't have stroke, doesn't have multiple sclerosis was lifted identical wording from the year before. The gait, his problem with walk.
It kind of feels like he's got like some dementia coming on or something. No, for real, you know? Because like he's 81, Trump is 77. Come on.
Walking, they're again saying it's due to arthritis in the spine and some orthopedic problems. But some neurologists have told me that this gait where your feet are kind of glued to the floor is more consistent with fluid on the brain, or possibly
Nope,
not
he
enough
ain't,
blood
Allie.
flow to areas of the brain. I'm not saying he has that. I haven't examined them. But we didn't see any imaging of the brain, no MRI, and again, no cognitive testing. And the American public is questioning his cognitive ability because of the frequent lapses he's had in memory. Now, neurologists have come out and been quoted all over the place saying, well, when people get older, they have memory lapses. I personally, in my practice, have not seen this kind of memory lapse. And if I did, I would refer the patient to a neurologist to get testing for it. So they're avoiding the elephant in the room here, in my opinion.
He's also taking criticism, or the White House is taking criticism for not having this cognitive test embedded in the physical. If you were going to design something like that for presidents or candidates seeking office, can you break down for us what you would like to see in there? What are we looking for? What kind of questions are we trying to answer in a cognitive test?
Really, really important question. Very well phrased. I think it's over time. That's the answer. It's a word's called cognitive reserve. Remember, if it's a grandfather, maybe you don't care about that. But the president of the United States, you want to know how their memory affects their ability to make decisions, their flexibility of decision making, their creativity, thinking outside the box with new things coming out them all the time. How do they look compared to other foreign leaders? You can't tell that with one cognitive test. It would be an assessment made over time.
Nice to have a doctor in the room yesterday, too. It would have been nice to answer some of these questions. Doctor, thanks for coming.
Great to see you.
I'm Steve Doocy. I'm Brian Kilmeade.
And I'm Ainsley Earhart. And click here to subscribe to the
Five hours, y'all. Damn. I think I'm going to end it there. And look, Allie and y'all stayed here the whole time with me. I love y'all, Jaded. Is Cher going live tonight? I don't know. Man, she goes live too late for me. I tried to tell her to go live earlier, you know, and some of us go to bed early. That was a quick 5 hours, wasn't it? What's like 1 minute from 5 hours? Oh, thank you, Eve. Thank you for being here with us. And everybody. I love I have my little people that do want to listen to this kind of stuff, you know, because I think this might be like my little niche or whatever, you know, and it gets me away from true crime, like the serious shit, because it can be hard on you fucking heart, you know. I might go live tomorrow too about some of this stuff because I got a lot of stuff saved. Your therapy, yeah. Takes my mind away. It does. Like, y'all know, or you probably know, Jader, I've stepped away from YouTube a lot. And it's just, for no reason, it's just not healthy, you know, like I was on here all the time. And You know, I wasn't chatting, you know, and I mean, I still lurk here and there, but not like I did. It ain't healthy. And I don't see how some of these people stay on here all the fucking time. Fuck, I was going to look at it and scrolled off. See if Cher's going live tonight. The fuck, somebody dragging something. There goes my dogs raising hell. Yes. She is. What the fuck, girls? Shut up. What are they barking at? Hold on. Hey, girls, hush. Okay. Hush. Hush it. It's okay. Sure is going live. What time is it though? Does it say 2 hours? What's 2 hours? 7:30 my time. So I'll probably see you there, Jaden, Eve, and yeah, it messes me too, Allie. I like the past, you can ask Jada, I haven't been on here much in the past month or so, maybe even longer, like I was. Yeah, Jada, it's heartbreaking a lot, ain't it? You know? I'm gonna say it, and like, you know, I used to be really close to Benny Keys, and Tiffany Marie's not good for him. And I miss my brother, you know? Like, fuck that bitch. Scamming asshole. But I am going to get off here, and I'll see y'all in shares hopefully tonight. Love y'all. And let's see here. I'm going to end this with our little summer. I haven't done summer. I need to get back to streaming Monkey and Summer. But love you all. See you later.